Hello, everybody. How you
No,
doing?
Duchess, don't touch me there.
PTSD again. Got it.
Yeah, sorry. Shit
So,
happens.
so Mallory's got Bugs Bunny delivering a microwave. Okay, Yep. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yep.
Yeah, that thing's going everywhere. Must be doing some sightseeing.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the other night. We had the power outage, and I couldn't even get good enough internet connection on my cell phone to even change anything. It kept on saying it was changed on my end, and then it wasn't changed. So I don't know what was going on. The cell service here was terrible too. Probably overusing the towers and maybe lack of power to the towers. I don't know.
Yeah, that could have been it. A lot of people were probably because some people still have house phones, you know, um,
Yeah, it's been a
probably
while.
using their cell phone instead, so overloading it.
Yeah, I had
And
my
plus, you live in Vermont; they're not used to a bunch of people using anything.
no. We had 20 some thousand people out of power. So, and we lost power again yesterday for some random reason for like an hour in the
Did
middle
you?
of the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. And you haven't had any storms or anything up there the past few days, right?
No, I don't know what happened yesterday. Maybe they were fixing a line and ran into some problems they didn't know about or
Yeah, and
found it online.
had to cut the power for them to
Yeah.
fix it or something.
All
It
right, Adam.
happens too. Somebody might have hit a pole too. You know.
Adam, hopefully you can make it on in a minute. That'd be awesome. No, we had a fun time though, mixing some recipes. I made a recipe the other day I'm going to talk about today on TJ's show, on Golf T Vape's show the other day that turned out really, really good. Better than I expected.
And
I've been vaping
Elon
that all day.
internet sucks, man. You pay out the ass and get such slow speeds for it. Like it's great if you own an RV or you're a truck driver traveling across the country or living the van life or something like that. Then it's perfect.
Living
But
the van
until they
life.
can get those speeds up, that would be that's it's just a fucking rip off. So I was actually looking into it because I get screwed here with my I have basically one internet provider I can have.
Looks
I can
like,
get the satellite internet, but that's slow and expensive. It's just dumb.
and it doesn't work if it's ain't cloud cover, which we
Yep.
get here all the
My
time.
I have direct TV and whenever it snows or it rains or anything, we lose
Yep.
satellite.
Yep.
It's fucking bullshit.
Internet's even worse with that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $800 as a one-time fee to get like the equipment for it, Tim. And then I think it's like 140 bucks a month
Yeah, I looked
or
into it
something.
myself for here because I
And you
only have
get 100 megabyte speeds.
where I live here is in the middle of like zones, so I only have
Yeah.
one. All I can get is Comcast. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Xfinity. That's the
I,
only
I
internet, high speed internet available here.
I wish I can get that. That's what everybody around me has, but my area has to get Blue Ridge, it's called, which is a subsidiary of Comcast and Xfinity. But Xfinity charges one price and you get one speed. Here, that same price or that same speed is $40 more. So it's bullshit. That's what I have to do.
I
Pay
looked into the
out the
satellite,
ass.
and satellite just it's not reliable enough.
No. And the speeds aren't great either.
But that said, another thing to do, please send Rocky Tooney some get well vibes. He's had a cold this week. That
Ah,
sucks.
feel
He's
better,
talking about
Rocky.
not being able to taste his some of his creations. It's like that sucks. I know what that's like when you just for some reason you can't taste for a few days. Usually for me, it's after I test 100 flavors and within 24 hours, and I can't taste anything for three. I hated it. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Yeah, but we
That's
do
what you
have
got.
some good recipes to go over. Yeah.
You gotta mix mints or something like that. Something you're not used to vaping to reset your palate.
Oh, I didn't even notice that till just now. Rocky actually just put out a couple more of them. Okay, so
I'm gonna make mine public here.
oh yeah, I see a few from you too.
Edit.
But yeah, Rocky added three more. It'd be fun. It's still saying blue for Tuesday because when I updated it, I didn't change. I couldn't change the thumbnail. It wouldn't allow me and change anything. It screwed up. It's going to be earthy and black mixes because we're going to start working on like the teas and stuff like that. or anything like the black licorice, anything you find in that. We're going to try and do that. And then we'll do red next Saturday. Because I know that Duchess already made a red recipe. He was ready to and excited to go over. So we'll try and give him the opportunity to actually, go through what he wants to for once.
My mother loves Reubens. I hate Swiss cheese and I hate rye bread.
Oh, okay. So if you come over, we got to have Reubens for dinner. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reubens is a love it or hate it situation. There's no in between.
No.
How do you hate rye bread? Rye bread is the shit.
Fuck no.
I haven't seen Swaggy yet, but we have come to a conclusion. Okay. White, purple, whatever. But there's no way it's white because even white grapes are green. And that was her.
Blue, Danielson. Blue. Yep.
blue-
there is
blue
no
tonight.
such thing as white. It's so purple it turned my room blue. Sitting right here. Just sitting here turned my whole fucking room blue.
Exactly, Kerplop. The
Which is
horseradish cream sauce.
close
If you
enough
either
purple.
love it or you hate it. I love horseradish. For me, it works.
Oh yeah, I don't mind horseradish. This shit's not bad.
But yeah, we got some good recipes come over, and congratulations to Dusty for the random, I don't know what you call it. Is it like drawing thing, whatever you want to call it on Noted
Yeah,
the other day?
the flavorings. Yep.
The flavoring thing. I'm really happy it went to a new mixer that we know. It's always a
Absolutely.
little, someone hasn't been mixing too long.
Oh shit. Speaking of Dave, I was on ELR last night, and
Yeah.
I looked through the first couple pages, and he put up like 5 or 6 recipes. Like, oh shit! I commented on it. I said, dude, happy to see you're okay and mixing again, man. We miss you. Sending love.
So Daniel's already putting out some recipes here. I'll grab too.
Yep.
Get that up there too. We got a
Linda,
few. Ooh. Well, I like that one. I like the picture, Daniel, on that one.
hope you're feeling better, Linda.
Careful. You just almost...
Yeah, I figured blue would be a good one for Daniel too. I'm sad that he's not here with us, but at least he's in chat.
No.
Blue's a fun one.
No.
There's so many different blues you can think of. You got blueberry, you got blue raz, you got. You think
Hell
here
yeah.
there's a lot more.
You know, one of the ways I went. I
There's
have to.
there's Hankson blueberry, which isn't blue at all. Is it,
It's basically fucking pink. It's like vaping the color pink. Some asshole goes, yeah, #1 authentic blueberry. I won't.
He didn't say it was. He did not claim it as authentic. I'll give him credit there. He did not. He
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
man, it is a delicious flavor from what I hear. I do not. have it.
I'll lay off of them. You know, it'll be better when I can do this. You know, face to face through the interwebs. Mixing now,
Ooh,
made
we
just
got
for
some
your
for-
show.
Yep.
Fitty.
Got Fitties
Nice.
here. I'll grab that too. We'll be going over quite a few tonight. That's awesome. Ooh, Fitty. Fitty's come out with some bangers lately.
Try doing some. Do you have any pods or like really low wattage stuff? When I'm sick like that, I use my mouth to lung devices like crazy, and I'll mix juice and I usually do 9 milligram mouth to lung. When I'm sick, I drop it down to 6 because with 6 I find I don't get any throat hit. That's why I use 9. I went to 8 and I don't get a throat hit, so that's just 9's just where I like it.
All right.
But 6 helps when you're sick.
Gonna hit up a few of these. Skip Bob's because he'll go over his.
I've got 2 for the theme, and
All right,
a
let me
third
go over a
one.
couple first, and then I'll let you go. I'm gonna get a couple Rockies here done. Blue lasagna. Okay, this I just like the name. What the fuck is blue lasagna? Is that like blue waffle, sort of?
he said he was coming up with this the other day.
He did,
Like, last Saturday show, he was saying this.
but he's got blueberry flavor west at 3, blueberry medicine flower at 0.4, buttercream frosting wonder flavors at 1. I already like that. Just the first 3 ingredients he got me. Cookie butter wonder flavors at 1. Yep. Sugar cookie V2 from Cap at 2.5. Whipped cream SSA at 3. White chocolate from Wonder Flavors at 1.5, and white chocolate based VTA at 2. Yeah, I'm all. Oh, I don't know about lasagna, but I like this. Oh, check it out. That picture is gorgeous.
I'm missing that white chocolate base, but this does look delicious. Holy shit.
Doesn't that look good? Oh God, that looks.
Rocky, where do you get that?
Where'd you
'Cause
find
I'm
the
gonna need
picture?
it
Because I need,
immediately.
I need the food, not just. The,
Oh,
but I can mix
I'll
this.
be back.
Yeah. Does it say again? It says I'm missing something. What the heck's the same? That's not true. Ah, God, I hate that. Okay, more ELR issues. And then we got blue cream note and cream and toonie. Blue cream and toonie AFL. Barbarian cream VSO at 3, blueberry extreme VSO at 0.4, custard VSO at 1, and milk and toonie VSO at 3. I haven't mixed with this yet. I finally got in yesterday.
The milk and toonie?
Yeah, the milk and toonie. So
I have it in as well. I mixed a single flavor test. I'm giving it till tomorrow, and I'm going to test a few of them.
So this is going to be, well, that picture. I think he's using some of that CGI stuff too, if you look at the picture. Nobody else can see it but me, Bob.
They're still sealed. I got these in the other day and said I would do a live review of Raspberry Rallies, the cookies that are damn near impossible to get, that I went on a tangent about ordering one night.
There, you're back, so you can go over a couple of them. I know you're excited and you want to talk about those. So this way, here, someone can see what you're talking about.
Oh, shit.
Nobody can see it. It
Raspberry
wasn't an AI
Rally.
pick.
Fuck yeah. I got these cookies in. I have not opened them specifically because I wanted to try them on the show, because I did go off on a tangent about not being able to get them. So, fuck
You
yeah.
did, and then that person that got you going helped you out.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome. Yeah.
Hooked it up. I paid a premium, but worth it. Hopefully worth it. We'll see.
He bought all 12 boxes full for one box. That's all he did. It's okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Told me I was helping little kids in Ethiopia out. So,
Believe it or not, Rocky's still got one or two more at least to go over too afterwards.
oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Then we
ahead
got-
and continue going over mixes.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll have it switch over for you too.
Okay.
But we got blueberry on toast, #AFL. Blueberry extreme VSO at 0.4, which on toast, yeah, that sounds really good. Butter VSO at 1.5, Danish pastry VSO at 0.8, fresh bread VSO at 4.8, and malt VSO at 0.5. Malt, that's interesting. On the toast, I guess it would kind of help with that like cooked-ish, like weedy part. Yeah, maybe. But okay, it looks like he just dumped a bunch of blueberries on toast for the picture. Literally. Blueberries on toast. I didn't think you'd mean literal blueberries on toast. Yeah, that's a little different for a picture.
That'd be kind of difficult to eat, man. If you
I was-
don't squash those things down, they're going to be rolling all over the
I was
place.
just thinking I'm gonna pick that up and I'm gonna have a piece of toast and a bunch of blueberries all over the floor.
On the floor, yep.
Exactly. However, that recipe looks good. That Danish pastry's yum.
Mm-hmm.
And the butter, adding butter to any of that, yum. The fresh bread's good. The malt's the
Everything
weird
but
thing
butter.
for
I keep forgetting to get fucking butter.
the malt's the weird one for me on that one. I don't know what exactly the malt's doing. Maybe you can tell us in chat what
Add
exactly.
something to the bready notes or something,
Yeah,
probably.
that sounds like wizardry of something that Shane would do, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It does.
Then we got another one here by Rocky Tooney.
Surprise, surprise.
Blue Jam Whip AFL. Blue Raspberry Candy 1-on-1 at 6. Blueberry Jam Wonder Flavors at 2. Raspberry Sweet TPA at 2. And Whipped Cream SSA at 3.
Yum. I love that blue raspberry candy, Rocky. I'm using a one-on-one blue raspberry, but I don't know if it's the same. This is the square candy.
Sweet
Not focused.
Blueberry Raspberry Jam topped with a huge dollop of Blue Raz flavored whipped cream.
Yum.
And I think somebody's been playing around with that CGI, like AI thing. Yep,
Yeah.
I think so for sure. Yeah, he's been having some fun with it too. That looks really interesting. I know I don't have the Blue Raspberry Candy 1-on-1 though.
Rocky said the malt worked with my bagel.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
so that's what
yeah.
I was thinking. Yeah,
Yep.
boosting
That's what I
the
thought it had
Party
something to do with the
Notes.
bread.
Mhm.
Then we got one by Tommy V here. Granny's Table. AFL. Bavarian Cream Wonder Flavors at 0.7. Blueberry VSO at 3. Cheesecake VSO at 1. Graham Cracker Pie Crust Wonder Flavors at 1.1. Huckleberry VSO at 0.8. NASCAR Pony Cheese Wonder Flavors at 0.8. Whipped Cream Fresh 03 at 1.1. That actually, yeah, I can make this for sure. That's Granny's Tables. It does kind of seem like something you might actually have at a grandmother's house. Hey, you need to eat. I'm not hungry. Oh, you need to eat. You look like you're hungry. You're not gonna you're not gonna be able to walk away. That looks good, Tommy. That definitely looks good. We got more, don't worry. Now here we are on the Dusty Country Road. Again, congratulations. So he's got DCR Blueberry Milkshake BC. Blackcurrant Ribes FA at 0.5. Blueberry Milkshake VTA at 5. Clotted Cream SSA at 0.5. Cookie Biscotto Flavor Art at 0.25. And Super Sweetened Cap at a half.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
blueberry milkshake.
Yeah.
Darkened blueberry milkshake.
Yeah, 'cause those,
blackcurrant's gonna
black-
darker.
Well, that's Blackcurrant Ribes. It's kind of like a really dark blueberry almost. It's not quite as bitter as some of the American like blackcurrant that we get. That actually is good. That looks really good.
Yeah, the FA blackcurrant is delicious. It's,
Mm-hmm.
They have two really good blackcurrants.
Yep.
That
They do.
Pazzo line one is
Oh, the Pazzo.
fantastic as well.
The Pazzo. Yep. I did get all those. I even got the Ace finally. And then we got another one that's AFL DCR. Well, that's the same one. I got it twice.
No, it's different. It's
It is
got
it's
blue
different.
raz in there instead of
Oh,
the
okay. Yep.
blackcurrant.
Okay. Yep.
So it's same recipe, just changed
BR
out blackcurrant
with
for
blue raz.
raz.
Blue raz.
Yep.
And that one's it.
Blackcurrant.
Blackcurrant and blue raz. That's what the BC is. The BR.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's milkshake 5, Cloud Cream 0.5, Cookie Biscotto FA at 0.25, Raspberry Blue Type SSA at 0.5, and Super Sweet
Yeah.
Cap at 0.5.
So disappointed in that flavor.
It might work here though. With the blueberry milkshake with it, that might work.
Good.
Oh,
And
all
it's
right.
low. And it's
Yeah.
low.
It,
I
that
get
it wasn't
so
as
much
good a blue
floral
raz.
off that.
It was really floral, but it
Mhm.
wasn't really as. It's not like a blue raz candy like we're expecting. But, yeah. But there's another one
Oh.
for Dusty.
Luke Loop made his pick. Rocky's saying Linda hook up with Luke Loop for a pick. He's amazing. There you go. Yep. Do you have
And-
Fiddy's recipe up there too?
Yeah,
one of the ones that are open?
Fiddy's up here in the list. Yes.
Okay.
So we got another one, DCR Blueberry Milkshake with cactus. So he really played with this. I kind of
Yeah.
like this.
Yep. Yeah,
And
so it's
DCR is
same-
Dusty Country Road. Now I get it. Okay.
Yep.
Took me a
Same-
second figuring.
Same recipe, just with cactus.
With
instead
cactus.
of the black currant or the blue raspberry.
And it's cactus and Awera. This is something that I think, we got to get Daniel's opinion on this one. He might actually have to mix this one up and let us know because he loves that Awera cactus.
Yep.
That sounds
I do too. That's such a delicious flavor.
blueberry and cactus and creams.
It's just adding juiciness here.
Mhm.
Juicy.
Juiciness and a little bit of that cactus funk. Well, maybe not. At 0.5, it might
No.
just be juiciness. Just juiciness.
But like 1 and below with flavorings like that, it'll definitely just add juiciness to it. So it's just making it a juicy blueberry. Dan
And
says looks good to me.
And we have 3 of them here, right? All by him, very slightly changed. But that slight change can make all the difference in whether or not it's like your favorite
Mm-hmm.
or if it's something you might never touch again. You never know. That little bit of change can make a huge difference. Those are 3 major change. Well, maybe not. Yeah, actually it is because the one's really blueberry with black currant. Then you got the blue raz. There is just a slight little tinge of difference in them.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that you hit 3 of them and made a variant like that. We haven't had anybody do that for a show yet in a
Yep.
while.
Yep.
And then I did this one the other day. This is the one I went over. I'll just go over it really quickly. It's blueberry oatmeal cookie, blueberry extreme VSO at 0.3. That's what I'm vaping on. Brown sugar cookie, Wonder Flavors at 1.5. Butter Raw VSO at 1, Caramel Butter Wonder Flavors at 1.5, Oatmeal VSO at 3, and Super Sweet Pearlum at 1. And I'm loving this. It got even better after a day or two. And then we got a bunch by Daniel here. We'll go over it quickly. Shiny Mew. Now, if you like Pokemon, this is going to be the Pokemon theme session from what I'm seeing from when I pulled them up. Shiny Mew. It's got Hanks and Blueberry. There you go, Bob. At 2. Wonder Flavor Hibiscus Candy at 1. Cap Juicy Lemon at 1. And Wonder Flavors Sour Blue Raspberry Candy at 3.
Yum.
I was going to say, this looks like something you might actually really enjoy, Bob.
Yeah. I think hibiscus candy is one of the few that I'm missing from Wonder Flavors.
And you can't use the other one either. You can't use the Flavor one. It's a completely different. They're like night and day different in flavor. Got Crobat Purple and Blue Fruits.
I usually end up using my most used hibiscus is Cap. I use Cap a lot.
Yeah, and that's not like the hibiscus candy is different.
Turns things syrupy. That's a Fresh 03 trick from when he was on a developed episode.
Yeah, that's the one he used for making slushies.
Mm-hmm.
Making slushies.
Yep.
But we got Crobat Purple and Blue Fruits, and that's just a simple Flavora Blue Raz at 2.5, Flavor West Razzleberry at 2.5, and Wonder Flavor Sweet and Sour Purple Drink at 5. Another one I think that Bob would love. So we're on a blast here. We're getting closer to 50s. Blastoise Blue Banana. Now this sounds okay. Blue Banana sounds delicious. But yeah, I like that. I like the little picture with the.
He challenged me to make a blue mango. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
I know he has a blue mango mix, and he wanted me to remix it, so I did.
So he's got Vape Trains, Vape Bands.
Vape Dan?
Vape Dan. Vape Train Banana Custard at 2, Wonder Flavors Banana Puree at 2, Blue Raspberry Slushy by OSDIY, and that's at 8, and Wonder Flavors Sour Blue Raspberry Candy at 4.
Dude, thank you for putting up at least 3 recipes out of 3 that I have to fucking mix.
I was gonna say all 3 of these look like that. I mean, I think that he's hitting you on, and then he's got Blue Cacti. Okay, if it's Daniel, you know damn well there's gonna be a cactus one in here. I was surprised there wasn't more already. So we got Flavora Blue Raz at 2. Blue Raz, yeah, you're right up Bob's alley. Inaware Cactus at 1.75. Cap Hibiscus, right there you go, 1.25. And Wonder Flavors Sweet and Sour Purple Drink at 1.25.
My God.
Is that 4 out of 4 for you?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That might be number 1.
That actually does look really good. I might have to mix that. And then we got, this one here is by Daniel, the Vape Man. It's El Salvador del Azul. So it's, I don't know all of it means, but I know the last part is blue. You got Flavora Blue Raz at 2, Hanks and Blueberry at 2, and Loran's Lemonade at 4. So it's just basically a Blue Raz Blueberry Lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds really good.
Lemonade.
Yeah, blue lemonade with Hanks and Blueberry. So, yeah, it's really kind of a blue. It's a fake blue lemonade because Blue Raz is.
He made that in 2021.
Yes.
Holy
yes, he
shit.
did. July of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just basically fake blue, and lemonade.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because I was talking with him like a week or 2 ago. I stopped at a gas station and got this drink, and it was just called Blue Lemonade. And I drank it, and I didn't taste any berries or anything. It just tasted blue. So I sent Dan a picture of it. I said, make this into a liquid.
It's right
And
here.
it's funny because he did already in 2021.
And last but not least on my list for now, until I check and see if there's more, is Cotton Candy Mousse by Fidalgo Vapes. Yeah, by Fiddy. We got Blue Raspberry Taffy from Nick River.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's such a good flavoring, Fiddy.
I don't
Fucking
have
love
it,
it.
and I want that so bad.
Oh,
I've
it's
heard
so
such
good.
good things. At 4, Cotton Candy Flavora at 1, Cotton Candy Jelly Bean Wonder Flavors at 1.5, Creamy Vanilla from Cap at 1, Smooth Custard from Cap at 3, and Whipped Cream. That's the FA at 1.5. Shit, that's all I'm missing is that blue raspberry taffy, and it's nothing that, from what I understand, there's nothing that compares to it. It's
This one is as close as you can get. It's still different, but the blue raspberry square candy from One on One is as close as you can get. That's why I'm using that in my mix tonight instead of Nick Rivers, because it's
so cotton candy mousse. Oh,
I'm lucky I bought 260 mils of that. I'm on my second 60 mil bottle of it. If that tells you anything.
Yeah, because that actually has a true taffy mouthfeel to it, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
On the Nick Riffer.
It literally tastes like taffy too. It's so good. Yeah, Fiddy, you're gonna have to let me know, man.
Yeah, Fiddy.
That recipe looks fucking amazing.
It does, Fiddy. I'm a little jealous of that one. I can't make it. I kind of would love to try that one. I have a feeling she would love that one. She loves cotton candy.
Yeah, I was on a cotton candy kick when I was vaping commercial mixes.
Real cotton candy.
And I bought...
What?
You can't make that, you jerk face?
No, I don't have the blue raspberry taffy. I wish I did.
I was on a kick with the girl, and we were...
Well, you better get on that shit.
I don't think it will, Fiddy. That cotton candy jelly bean works as a sweetener.
I was just thinking
Plus
that.
You have Flavora cotton candy in there. I was on a kick trying to buy a commercial mix that tasted like cotton candy. Me and the girl were on this fucking...
There isn't a good one.
Everywhere. I had to buy 40 liquids from everywhere. All over the internet, local shops, everywhere. And they all suck.
Yep. I bought a whole bunch of cotton candy ones hoping I'd get it, and none of them had it.
It literally just tastes like they put
sweetener.
5% ethyl maltol in a bottle and said, here's your cotton candy. And
for virtually everyone.
That works for, but it doesn't for me. Yep. But now with the Wonder Flavors is probably... The Wonder Flavors and the Flavora are probably the two best ones. And I've been trying to get Swaggy to make it, and he's like, just use ethyl maltol.
Wonder Flavors and
cotton candy.
Wonder Flavors and Flavora, and they're both in that recipe.
Yeah,
that does look good. Fiddy, you have to let me know how it turns out, and then I'll try it. I'll cry because I don't have it.
I'll bring these over here.
And now we are ready for Bob.
Host disabled participant screen sharing, Tim.
Oh crap.
Yep. The fuck?
It's because it automatically resets.
Typical.
It resets every time. Sorry about that. It's fixed.
All right. Sour bras make me gum. Blue raspberry square candy, 1-on-1 at 2.5. Blue ras from Flavora at 1.25. Blue ras raw VSO at 1. Got trifecta working there. Bubblegum VSO at 2. WS23 at 0.6, just for a little bit of cooling in there. Cotton candy jelly bean Wonder Flavors at 0.8. Lemon sour type SSA at 0.75. And pink grapefruit raw VSO at 0.2. Hoping the lemon sour type and the pink grapefruit raw actually make this tart. The 3 blue raspberries, hopefully the square candy helps the chewiness of the bubblegum, and also cotton candy jelly bean also adding into the chewiness there, while also acting as my sweetener.
You don't have VSO sour?
Yeah, I do. I'm trying other things to do.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering if that, with a touch of that with those two, might really bump it.
I wanted to use the pink grapefruit raw in there low to see if that will.
I'm curious on that. I've never mixed the pink grapefruit with it before.
Oh, it's pink.
I mixed with it. I haven't mixed it like that though.
I did a mouth to lung mix the other day with it. It's so good. All right. Next one. Jam that butter onto my berries, and maybe you'll get the cookie later.
Oh God.
Blueberry raw VSO at 0.7. Buddha's hand citron raw at 0.1. Butter cookie VSO at 2.5. Cream cheese at 0.2. Huckleberry raw at 0.2. Jam it up. New jammy thinger at 1. It's my first time trying it. And Yogurt Raw, which I realize now is inputted correctly or incorrectly. So there's no brackets with VSO in there. Add a half. I said, not sure what I'm going for here, but it might be good. So why the hell not? A butter cookie topped with a mixture of cream cheese and yogurt that is also topped with an ooey gooey blueberry jam. Can't tell me that doesn't sound good. If it doesn't sound good to you, I'm sorry, your taste buds / imagination sucks. Yep.
Yeah, that yogurt raw, it smells legit. I haven't tried it yet, but
I have a single flavor test. I was letting them steep a few days. I'm going to try them all tomorrow.
And that's a good test for the jam it.
Yep.
Huckleberry and blueberry. How can you go wrong there?
Mm-hmm. And then, oh shit. Hold on. This is another one that I'm doing. It doesn't go with the theme, but I saw a one of those short videos on YouTube the other day. And this guy tried a drink. It was half banana liqueur and half A&W root beer. And he said it was amazing. So I took that idea. And I also remember Grim Green talking about root beer and banana together, how he loved it. So I just took those ideas and ran with it. Banana Raw VSO at 0.75. Flavor West Candy Banana at 3. Root beer from Flavora at 3. Root beer VSO at 2. 0.25% of VSO sweet. And 1% of Flavor West Wintergreen. Just add some more bite onto those root beers. Yeah.
That's interesting. Like different.
And I put this in the chat earlier. With Rocky being sick, Kerplop said Bob has his sick mix, and so I shared this. It's called Cold Meds. WS23 at 1, cucumber VSO at 1, eucalyptus with mint in Awera at 1, which this literally tastes like fucking Vicks, like you're vaping straight Vicks.
I have that now.
Hammy melon, Wonder Flavors at 1.5. Menthol natural Flavor West at 1.25, and 3% of watermelon VSO. It's just to add some flavor to the Vicks.
But the only thing I might be missing is the menthol natural.
Yeah, I just put I'm sick and this is helping. Enjoy. So if you're sick, literally, that shit will clear you right out. It's straight up like you're vaping Vicks.
You vape
with
it,
flavor.
Your colon just
Flavored
goes
Vicks.
Poof in your face. The colon thanks you tomorrow.
Yep. Yep. Hey, when you're sick, it feels really good vaping that.
Cassie says from the guy that insists that Grape Extreme is purple.
Where are you seeing that? I'm not seeing that.
Oh, that's right. You can't see her chats or hear her. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yep. Something's broken here. I'll fix it eventually.
You and TJ both have that issue.
Bullshit.
Shane does have a good cold mix too. That one looks pretty good though. I can almost make it. I don't think what was that, menthol natural? Let me double check that.
It's just Flavor West menthol. They have it labeled weird.
Let me see.
It's the best straight menthol flavoring, in my opinion. I've tried a bunch of them because a lot of people who are smokers have asked. I've got a bunch of them to quit from my mixes, and they've asked for
the
a
only
lot
menthol...
of them vape menthol cigarettes. So I've tried finding the right menthol for them.
Yeah, I've got Flavor Art menthol, the Arctic Winter, and then I got the menthol from the Flavor Smiths. Those are the two. The menthol from the Flavor Smith is pretty damn authentic menthol, actually.
Yeah, and Flavor Arts is good. It's just weaker, so you just have to bump it up some. You can definitely use either one of those in there. But yeah, you're ever feeling sick, give that a mix. Guarantee it. It's very nice when you're sick and you got all that chest congestion and sore throat and all that shit.
I know it's been a while, so I'm doing this challenge thing. Why go early on? I can say hi to everybody now that we have people in chat. Mallory is here really early.
Rocky, I'm telling you, man, get that Inaware eucalyptus with menthol. Or eucalyptus with mint.
With mint.
Yeah, it's good, especially for when you're sick. It's fantastic.
I just picked up a whole bunch of Inaware I didn't have recently. got Mallory. We got Tim B, aka Knowles.
Me.
Kerplop.
Puppy.
Adam Pilarzik.
Senor Pillow Cheeks.
C. Rocky Tooney.
Hey.
Daniel.
Danielson.
Daniel.
Hey.
Linda Marie.
Linda.
No Sam yet, though. That I'm seeing. Fiddy. Fidalgo.
Hey.
We said Rocky Tooney, I think. Did we?
Yep.
Or did I? Yeah, I thought I saw Rocky. Rocky Tooney. And then we got Echo Dub.
Sir Ian. Sir Ian is in here.
Yep. And going down, going down, going down. We got Nightbot, that jerk. Ian Thomas, yeah, there's Sir Ian. Fee, it's always good to see you, Fee. Hope you're doing well.
Need to set Nightbot up just to tell Swaggy and Lady Liberty that it's purple. Not
It's
white.
purple.
Yep.
You usually look eucalyptus
Yep.
mint when you're sick. I can see that.
Best flavoring in the world when you're sick, Fee. It's literally like vaping Vicks.
I got hammy melon. That's
Straight
it.
up like vaping
And
Vicks.
the hammy melon's the one in the mix. I was thinking this doesn't really make sense. Hammy melon's kind of mellow. That's kind of a mellow melon. I'm surprised that's even in there.
Yeah, well, that with the watermelon, and some cucumber, just to give it some flavor.
To give it, make it
It's not-
palatable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not vaping straight Vicks.
Fee
Got a little flavor.
works really well. Okay, I'm gonna check over here on check on ATF too.
Damn, I can't see Linda's chats either now.
Can't see. Linda, give me crap.
Something's wrong.
Jesus.
Yeah, she commented on my in your face purple recipe where it was just VSO grape raw at 1.5 and a little bit of VSO sweet, and I said it's in your face purple. She commented on it, yelling at me that it's white.
Jesus.
There is no such thing as a white grape.
And Lady Liberty
Doesn't
brought this
exist.
up.
There's black, there's green, there's purple, which, you know.
There's
say
red.
anymore.
There are red grapes, and then there's green grapes. But there's no such thing as an actual white grape. If there's a white grape, it's called mold, and you throw it away.
There's cotton candy grapes as well, but they are also green, not
True.
white. Oh, Fiddy, you're in for a treat, man.
The extremes, yep. Oh, cookie butter raw.
Oh,
Ooh.
butterscotch raw is incredible. Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
few of those sitting here, buddy.
I was just smelling some of those last night after they came in. It's like, ooh, the cookie butter raw's got potential. That is,
Mhm.
that's.
Good cookie. I think I got the regular one, not the raw. Though.
Green ones are called white. Yeah, I know, Fee, but shh. Just for swaggy, shh.
They're technically green, though. Fucking colorblind bastard who came up with that. Must have
Well,
been
yeah,
Swaggy.
because if you're going by the flesh, even the flesh of the purple ones is still not purple. So, who came up with the name of the grapes?
I will 1000% agree that regular VSO grape is a green grape. The raw and the extreme are fucking not. I add them in with my purple mixes that I do. So that's one of the profiles I've been playing around with for a while.
And we gotta
Just trying
say,
to get the perfect like grape soda.
VSO purple has white grape in it. Just saying.
Yep.
And it doesn't have
Green.
anything purple in it. Nothing purple in it.
Green. Oh, Rocky threw up
Yeah, I
another
got
recipe.
it. Yeah, Rocky's got blue cream dream. Oh, all Flavora. Oh, that freaking looks good.
Linda, cookie butter or butter cookie from VSO is he got sent Health Cabin egg roll
Yeah.
by DeMillan, I think.
Yeah,
DeMillan sent it to him.
DeMillan sent it to him.
And this is him basically trying to recreate Health Cabin egg roll
Because we
for
can't
us.
get it.
Yeah, because we can't get it anymore. And this is what he got out of it. basically butter cookie.
So,
Yeah,
so we
butter
got
cookie.
Blue Cream Dream Flavora Rocky Tooney, and it is Flavora Blue Raz at 1.5, Flavora Cream at 2, and Flavora Sweetness at zero point 0.5. Oh, very simple. And it's a Blue
Yeah.
Raz mix. So, yeah, I can see
Mhm.
Bob liking this one.
Yeah, Flavora cream is fantastic. I
It's
use
good.
that in my I have a really simple yogurt recipe. It's just Flavora Greek, Flavora cream, Flavor West blueberry, and VSO blueberry.
No, it's
And
not
it
released
is
yet,
so good.
Linda.
So good.
It's coming
No,
soon,
it's
Linda.
yeah, it is. I have a I have to send them some notes on a few flavorings I have here. The
If
jam it
Swag,
up, the
if Swaggy
yogurt.
gets here and chat, we'll find out when they might be releasing it. I got to try that Jam It Up right away. That's
Yeah,
something I got to try.
that's why I'm using it tonight here. That'll be the second mix I do. I'll wait for the banana booter.
Yeah, I'm
That was
curious
the
on
name
that.
of the drink, banana booter. So I took the name, and I don't have any banana liqueurs, and I'm not quite sure how I would make my own with flavorings. So there is a banana liqueur flavoring, isn't there? Vape Train probably has one.
I think they do have something. They have something. But
I
I agree with Fiddy and Rocky. The Flavora cream is arguably the best straight cream. Yeah,
dude,
it is.
that's all I got off of that. What was it? The creamy vanilla from Cap, the new Cap. I got zero vanilla off of it. The only thing I got is like a little crappier version of Flavora cream.
See, I got a vanilla, but it wasn't like a normal vanilla. Like I
I
agree
didn't get.
with Sim.
I searched high and low for that. 'Cause
Well,
I vaped a fuckload of vanilla in
well,
my
it's
life.
not the same as any other vanilla, so
No,
you might
no.
be kind of
I
mute to
I
whatever that French vanilla ish kind of flavor is.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree, Fiddy. I agree.
Yeah,
And
Flavora cream is good.
what's that? Hankson Italian cream is another one. That's a funky cream though. That's very good as well.
I got that in the other day, but I don't have it yet.
Swaggy. That's one Swaggy needs to do. Just a regular cream. He has his vanilla cream.
That's true. Swaggy doesn't have a regular plain cream, does he?
No, no,
Just an
that's
ordinary
it's a
cream,
good
no
one.
vanilla.
It's a good one for him to go for.
Well, he's got milk.
Yeah, it's a good flavoring, Linda. I just don't get any vanilla out of it. Like Tim said, I might be
And I don't get like a
might be blind
normal
to that.
vanilla. Normal vanilla. It's definitely a different vanilla.
Yeah, I don't get anything. I just get like a little crappier version of Flavora cream. That's exactly what it tastes like to me.
It's
I
got a
can
nice
taste a little
creamy
bit of milk
texture.
in there. A little bit of milk vibes going on, but
Yeah, it's a very different vanilla. It's something. We haven't had anything like it. There's nothing to compare it to.
Linda,
Which is
by the
good. If
way,
it's a unique flavor and we like it, that's even better.
Linda, did you put your notes up yet on ELR about the smooth custard?
Oh yeah, that's right. We did want the people wanted notes from that.
Yeah, I wanted to get your take on that smooth custard. Oh,
Yes,
sweet. I'll have to
yes.
check it out. I don't do a lot of custards anymore. I've vaped way too much of them for like 6 years. It was all I vaped. So I can't really do them anymore. And but I really liked that one. I thought that was a really good one. I actually used it in a recipe, which me using a fucking custard in a recipe in my own doing is strange, but I'll throw it out there. Dirty Nilla cookie. There. That recipe came out really, really good. Oh, here. I'm going to also share this one. I did mix it up. It's actually not bad. Blue Raz sticky rice.
Oh, that's a weird one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. It's Blue Raz Flavora at 1, Blue Raz VSO at 2, Buddha's Hand at half, Persian Lime from Vape Train at 1, Rice VSO at 2, and Thai Sticky Rice from Vape Train at 2. It's like you dumped a Blue Raz slushy into sticky rice. Sure.
Why? That's my question. Why would
Why
you do
not?
that? Why would you
Why
do
not?
that?
Why not? It's not bad.
So,
Not bad at
just
all.
out of curiosity, and we talked about this a little bit before, but whoever's in chat, and I already know Bob's answer for here this mostly, but single coil when you're testing your flavors, not and for daily use, is it used the same for both? Because I know Bob actually, you MTL a lot when you're out on the go, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I also
Single coil, dual coil,
I
and do you
also-
vape on a mech or do you prefer a regulated? I'm curious about this because when it comes to making flavors, sometimes if we wind up mixing up for a lot of flavors specifically for a regulated single coil, and we have primarily people that use dual coil regulated or dual coil mechs, even worse, dual coil mechs, and you're mixing stuff for a single coil regulated,
I
we're not going to get the
literally
same results. So
I literally always have so many different things sitting by me wherever. I have the Pulse, obviously. I have the Citadel's on here right now, but it's usually either the Blaze Solo or the Bushido B3. That's single coil. Then I also have a
trip
Mac
on it.
always sitting here
Mech.
with it's usually got the matching Kennedy on top of it, but I threw on the
What is that thing you put on
Blaze
there?
RTA.
Blaze, that's what it was.
Yeah, the dual coil Blaze. And then I also have little pods sitting around that I use.
got
And
Rocco Mac-
also the GT5 always gets used. You know, my boxer mod stopped working the other day. So I had to switch my MTL tank onto the Voorhees.
Your boxer
the
died?
Voorhees. Yeah.
Yeah.
I dropped it so many times. It's the screen's been going crazy for like a month and a half. Like it literally will freeze up, and I can hit it and I can lock it, but the screen doesn't show anything. And then it'll like short out and like turn off and on, off and on, off and on, off and on, off and on for like 5 minutes. But now it's not even reading resistance. So
Rocco Mac just started mixing.
Have to
Congratulations
somehow get
on
that fixed.
starting that out, and it takes a while. It takes a while sometimes, and you even no matter how long you've been mixing, when you try to mix something with new flavors, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yep. This like one of my mixes I know should be very good. The Blue Raz bubblegum. I know that will be good just because I do them a lot. But that jam
Hey.
that butter onto my berries one might
cat's
not
here.
be good, and the banana booter might not be great. So
Howdy, Toonie and
it's
Kim
just
C.
flying around. The joys of DIY. Big
Hey,
Daddy
Adam.
Eddie.
Hi, Adam.
What's up? I need
Senor Pillow.
fucking 420 in my life before I fucking turn my camera on. I just dealt with the fucking biggest. Never mind. I don't want to get into it even. I just had to deal with a lot of bullshit right now.
I'm sorry about that.
Never a good thing.
No. Humans are fucking trash for the most part, unfortunately. You guys are all cool out there, but fucking fuck everybody else.
1000% agree with you, Adam. I say it. I hate people.
Fucking trash, dude.
Like 98% of people that I've met in this world are just complete garbage. You know, that's the great thing about the mixing community, though, and a lot of the vape community, is most of the people in it are damn good people.
Yeah, and we cycle the trash out, and they fucking stop coming around because they get called out pretty quick.
Yep, exactly. We police ourselves, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Linda Marie found that Elder Dragon. I honestly
Oh,
wanted
fuck
one.
yeah.
I wanted one of them so bad, never did get one.
That's not a bad RDA. Linda, I'm telling you, get a Bushido
Sir
V3.
Ian.
All
up, Ian?
all you need for single flavor. The best.
Do you like my urban cat avatar?
I actually really like that. Kind of reminds me of like a Splinter / Ninja Cat or something.
I thought he kind of looked like Splinter almost a little bit, but he's like a cat version. He's younger and fucking more hip than cyberpunk or synthwave, whatever. That's some AI shit right there.
Yeah, Rocky has some AI pictures in his recipes. I don't know if
Yeah.
you saw them. But, I guess Luke Loop did them for him.
Okay, hi, Shaniqua.
Aw. How's Shaniqua feeling?
Next time.
Go Marquette, Mallory.
Better than she was a week ago.
Oh yeah, good.
Still not great, but she's better. Right, baby? Oh, it's a coconut
Uh-huh.
head. 80. Getting old, but I don't think she's that old. She's 12. I've had cats live longer than that.
Cat
no,
Assassin's
doesn't,
Creed.
doesn't have
Yeah,
any open.
Hell yeah.
That's what Ian said. Cat Assassin's Creed. Kinda a little, like more modern day, or maybe almost the
Cat Theft Auto?
what is it? What is it? Green Arrow. It's a cat version of Green Arrow.
Oh, yeah. He does have a little bit of an arrow thing going on, doesn't he? With the hood.
Yep.
The green eyes. I gave him green eyes on
Can I
purpose,
correct you,
obviously.
Tim? That does not say cat assassin. It says cat Hassan.
Catassin. Okay. Catassin seed greed. Okay.
Thank you, Reddit.
Thank you, Reddit.
I got them winning it.
Actually,
Greed.
that's what Reddit sounds like to me. It's just fucking 20,000 people saying actually at the exact same time.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Agreed. Sadly, I completely agree with you.
I only go there when I really need help.
Asgard Mini has
I
ultimate.
I only go there, like you said, when I really need help with something, or to enter the noted giveaway.
For sure.
Besides that, I was putting my single flavor testing notes up on there, but I stopped that.
Oh, while we're on RDA, okay, we're gonna bring something up. It wasn't on this show, but I'm just curious on your thoughts on this, Bob, because I know you had thoughts on this. Did you hear a lot of the whistle from that single coil setup that Nick had? I did not hear that much off that. I thought the RDA for vaping V2 was much more whistly. In my opinion.
Yeah, no, the RDA for vaping V2 was definitely more whistly, but no, I didn't.
I didn't hear much
really get
whistling
anything off of it.
No.
Linda, that sucks,
you
but try
pull-
building a fucking Boro if you don't have one. Oh my god, there's like no room for error with those fucking things.
Try building the fucking
Yeah.
cape on.
Yeah, that's not easy either. Well, I mean,
The
if you're using
decks on the
regular
K-Fun
round
are-
wire to build a K-Fun, it's no problem.
Fuck round wire. I always use like fucking MTL aliens. And
Yeah, I'd
shit.
have to have a Clapton MTL in
Yeah.
mind if I was gonna vape. I'm spoiled. I can't use round wire anymore.
No,
I definitely can't use Canthal anymore.
I like Canthal just because it gives me those higher ohms. And that's usually what I like going for.
Like
these days.
Nitchrome.
Yeah,
Weird
using
man out.
using lower ohm shit. Obviously, Nichrome's definitely the best.
For everything. Stainless steel's too low for me.
I like the taste of stainless steel, but when it ramps,
I don't,
It
actually.
changes. It changes everything. It's not
I don't like
consistent.
the taste of stainless. I taste metal from stainless steel.
I liked it for fruits. I used to, but then But the problem is, if you start to chain vape it, it changes. And
Yeah, everyone told
want
me that. Oh,
consistent-
you should try stainless steel for your fruit vapes. I was like, all right, for one, I don't really ever vape straight fruit vapes, so let's try this all at one shot. So I made a straight fruit vape, made a fucking stainless steel, and I was like, no, this is like weird. It's sharp, and then it's completely different on my next drag.
That's the problem. It's not the same. If you chain vape it 2-3 times in a row, it changes.
It didn't taste consistent. I feel like the ohms fluctuate way too much
Oh,
on
they do.
fucking
See,
stainless
Fiddy's
steel.
old
They do.
school. Yep. That's
Yeah.
stainless steel, 24 gauge, stainless steel wound wire.
I mean, I built like that forever. Dual fucking 24 gauge Canthal. And then I switched to Nichrome, and no, there's nothing wrong with it. I just can't vape it anymore. It does not
Those-
work for me anymore. I'm not hating on it at all. Anybody who vapes around wire, I'm not
Those
hating.
were
Vape how
were
you
my
wanna vape.
comp builds forever. Was
Round wire.
24 gauge Nichrome. I'd cut two pieces, sit them next to each other, and then wrap parallel coils. So it would only be a 4 wrap, but technically there was 8 wraps there.
Right.
And it would put me right at 0.08 dual 3 millimeters. And that worked fantastic for comps. People
it
were always
20
asking me, dude, how are you getting those clouds, man? What the
What is
hell?
it? 22 gauge. 22 gauge. How many wraps was that? Same thing. Had it perfect for the longest time.
For what ohms?
For 0.08, 0.07.
Oh,
0.08.
yeah. With stainless steel?
No, mine was
Oh,
the stainless.
nichrome.
Mine was nichrome.
Duels?
I don't know. I've never.
It's like 4 wraps or 5 wraps.
I think it's
per
5.
side,
I think it's
0.08.
5. I think it's 22 gauge.
That's
5
that's
wrap.
what I used to do when I first started using a Mac all the time, just 0.08 all day.
Yep.
Because anything higher than that on a mech, it's not good for me. That's why I like regulated. Just always liked regulated.
Mechs
Then
are
you-
better now that they're 21-700s, but when they were just 18-650s, you'd get maybe like 10 good hits out of it.
That's it.
And
yeah,
then it
10
was
good
slowly
fucking drags.
degrading your drag. The rest of the vape.
Yes, every hit, I'm like, oh, God, I guess I gotta put a new battery in after fucking 20 hits.
Yep.
Yeah, whereas I can put 2 batteries in my regulated and vape for 24 fucking solid hours on them. And the fucking
That's-
hit never changes.
That's a single 18650 with
And
that's
again,
got
I
the
get
up
it.
on it
People
with
love
a Lumi braid in it. Actually,
Max. I just don't. Vape how you want to vape, you know?
that's got a Lumi braid in it.
I will never hate on somebody the way they vape.
Yeah, it doesn't
That
matter
is
if you
fucking
vape up.
the lamest shit that people
I
used to
don't-
do back in the day.
I don't agree with disposables, but fuck, if that's what keeps you from smoking cigarettes, fucking go for it.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
think they're a good jumping off point, but I think you should probably not
You
rely on those
definitely
if you want to
switch.
quit and just go get a pod.
Well, they're fucking, dude, they're like $20 too, $30 I'm seeing.
Like
for
that's
fucking
cool if you want to
disposables.
go to a bar and not smoke and you want something to grab on the way out, but you're gonna
And
save
if you
money in the
lose
long
it,
run
you're
getting a
not-
pod and buying
If you
juice or
lose it,
making
you're
your own
not
juice.
fucked. Yep. Like,
Or find your homie who makes juice and just fucking have them make it like I do for Socorro all the time. I just made her a fire ass fucking mango ice recipe. I'm sure she's going to enjoy the shit out of it.
Fiddy has a good point. There are, when it gets to any of the more exotic builds, you'll find that there are several names for the same coil in some instances.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It does. The exotic
that's
builds
why-
get a little confusing. An
why I
alien's an
mainly
alien
just-
at least, but
That's why I mainly just make my own coils now. And honestly, I can make aliens. I've made them before. It's just, to me, I don't get much of a difference
Same
from
build
a
on
fused
everything.
Clapton to an alien. So I
Dual
just stick with,
tricore fused Claptons, Nichrome.
I just stick with dual core
0.15.
fused Claptons. It's what I
92
like.
watts.
It's what I enjoy. What works for me.
Perfect.
0.24,
So I do that now, and
75 watts. Single coil.
Yeah, that's like the perfect fucking. That's what I would do if I was doing single coil, basically.
And that's that's one of Dutch's coils. It's his dual coils, but I just put a single
Just
one
use
in each
one.
my single. Yeah.
For shizzle.
And
I did that with
it's
some
a
Nick Devine
perfect bait.
coils.
like this is a single coil.
I got the
0.8.
same thing in a Citadel, same setup. Same thing. Actually, it's the same exact setup that's in the
need to drip.
GT4. It's the same exact setup that I have in the Barrage. Which I haven't used in a while. I should probably clean that.
Ready. Oh, I should have set it up for. I should have put all blue shit on. Oh, I'm an asshole. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good.
But I do see that most people
My
here aren't
bottles
trying to
even blue.
do cloud chasing and trying to get
Nice.
flavor out of it. That's something that you don't. It gets brought up. People start cloud chasing it. I'm trying to get that.
It's
Trying
talking,
to run
bro.
a point.
I'm gonna open. I'm
point
gonna open
zero
this
eights
wide
all
up.
the
I'm gonna
time.
turn it up to 105 watts, and we're gonna fucking chase some clouds right now, bro. You ready? Fucking cloud comp.
Yeah, but you're not going to get the flavor nuances you get.
That's why you always, dude.
That's
I,
good, actually.
I can't
No
tell
flavor.
you how many. Can't tell you how
flavor.
many fucking times I went to cloud comps and was wondering why everybody was using this juice that they provided. So I was just dripping my own,
Oh, it was just.
and
VG.
I'd be. There was no Nick.
Oh well, yeah. I couldn't. Yeah. I mean, if I was trying to get the
I'm
biggest
up
cloud
there.
on earth.
Yep,
No
that's
Nick.
what I'm up there doing, hitting like 3 milligrams. Like, whoa.
No way.
Yep. Been there, done that. Practicing for cloud comp. You're practicing with 3 milligram, and all of a sudden you get lightheaded. I wonder why. Well, I've been sitting here chain vaping on a.
Couldn't see in my.
Well, I've been
fucking
sitting there
living room.
chain vaping on this for 25 minutes. We'll get ready for Outlaw. Yeah. Wonder why I'm getting a Nick high. Yeah. Wonder why.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite memories of the old
Dick.
vape your face off with Leafa vapes. on, it was like Wednesdays in the afternoon. He would just invite people to a Zoom room. He would go live. You turn your mic off and you just vaped straight for 10 minutes. And just blew clouds, and everybody was in Zoom, and you just blew clouds. It was like a little hump day relaxation stream, you know? And the first time I went on there, I did it with 3, and I chain vaped straight for 10 minutes straight with 3 milligram, and I seriously needed to fucking lie down. It was bad.
Yep.
Leafa was like, yeah, you probably want to have a setup with no Nick for these streams. I was like, yeah, good idea, thanks, bro. I also set my smoke alarm off that day too.
Okay, I'm going to try this again. I tried it earlier without a response. Paulito. Paul.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
That's all I want to do. That's all I was going to do is say it earlier. If you'd responded, I would say
Oh man,
hi.
Paul's here. Time to end the stream.
How you doing, Paul?
Mommy, mom,
Mommy.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, that was great.
Hi.
Family Guy was incredible, man. I loved that show for years and years.
Yeah.
Well, it became like every other animated show.
Quagmire's daughter was one of the
That's great.
was the best episode of that
Wow,
show.
I never even knew that existed.
It's so fucking good.
I probably stopped watching after about the 5th or 6th.
Well, isn't that the
season.
one
I've
where
seen
she's
here and
a-
theirs, but
Quagmire's daughter, where she was a sex fiend as bad as he was. Is that the one?
is she?
Watch just what? No, just watch
Oh.
the episode. It's fucking hilarious. I've made so many people watch that episode, and they're like, "No, dude, this one is the best. This one, and they watch that episode. They're like, "Okay, I agree with you."
I'm stoked
Funny
that King of the Hill is supposed to be coming back.
Funniest
Yeah, I
episode.
saw that.
My favorite, probably my favorite sitcom of all time.
I've never.
I mean, it's
been able to
basically
get
like a
into
real show. It's not a cartoon. It's very real. I fucking love that show. It's so good. I don't know how they're gonna do it though, because a couple of cast members have passed on to the great beyond, unfortunately. Luann, who was like one of my favorite characters, and then her boyfriend Lucky was fucking played by Tom Petty, who's also gone too.
Yeah, it's really sad.
His only aspiration in life was to eat a corn chip that came straight off the line at the fucking Fritos plant. And he did it!
Yeah.
He put his mind to it and he accomplished it. And he got Bobby to do it with him. Wow, this really is
Lies.
Oh, you got a bunch of apathy millicurls? Nice.
Nice.
Jam.
The Funk's your brother. Check it out now.
Fuck you, Paul. Check it out.
So, what's
I
on
forgot
the agenda?
What was it that Janie had? I forgot.
Pistola.
El Swaggeroni.
Janie's got big tatas.
Apathy.
He's got big guns.
You've been hanging out with Chevy Man. Chevy Man sent me something about
Janie's got big
it's
guns.
Titty Tuesday. You got to eat tacos off titties. What the fuck?
Triple D's just begun.
I'm not kidding. That was actually a meme.
Yeah.
Look at her mommy's boobs.
You're still not eating tacos off my titties.
Was that
Why?
up for debate?
No. Paul, got a new customer for you, buddy. Tim's gonna be
There's apathy.
hitting you up for a container of that, special gas.
Jesus Christ. Paul.
Good times.
Eat all
You
the
know what? You know what
tacos
Paul's.
want.
You know what Paul's gonna do. He's just for you. He's gonna send you a jar full of farts in the mail, and it's just gonna be. You're gonna open it up and pass out. Hey,
Paul?
okay, you really.
Paul,
I really need to
yeah,
clean this.
it wouldn't be farts though, Tim. You know that if I wake up, if I open it and pass out, we all know what's in it.
Yeah, did you hear about that chick
Jesus
that was,
Christ, Quaggy.
did you hear about that chick that was bottling up her farts and selling them?
That's like
Yes,
50
I did.
fucking women. They've been doing
Yeah,
that for
they've
years.
been doing that for years.
Yeah, but there was-
Chatterbait and all of those fucking
The one
pay
girl
to
ended
watch
up
sex
in the-
sites, they all
the-
do that.
The one girl ended up in the hospital because
That's-
she was eating
yeah.
so much bad shit for her to make her
Yeah.
fart. She
Yeah,
had to
that's what I-
eat
that's
so
what I
many
was trying to
times a
get
day.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
that's-
gross.
Disgusting.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So
They
you've
sell their
never seen
farts, they sell their fucking soiled panties and shit. It's fucking...
Just eat cabbage.
some
There's a
losers out
joke,
there, man.
apathy. What do you call a grandmother's hair that's between her boobs? Her vagina.
Adam's actually probably legit sick off this now.
What the fuck, Bob?
Hey, you can get
I
a
saw that
discount on
joke
bottled
the other
farts
day.
right now because we just had St. Patty's Day and everybody's got the cabbage farts, so you get a discount this time of year.
Ugh.
2-for-1 special.
I don't eat any corned beef or cabbage, mostly because I don't really fuck with either.
So
of them.
gross.
I'm also not Irish.
I love cabbage.
We had corned beef and cabbage.
Love cabbage. Had ham, cabbage, and potatoes.
I had
make it into
spuds
like a
for,
soup.
for sure.
That was
Yeah,
really good.
I made Tates. Irish. The Irish.
So Swaggy,
And I watched an Irish streamer on Twitch.
now that Swaggy's here, Lady
DB
Liberty
Geek.
brought out a valid point today.
Yeah,
Just
and
before
she's
the
the one
stream.
arguing against me.
She's still arguing against Bob, don't worry. But she's also arguing against you now. That they're not white grapes, they're green. That's not wrong.
Yes, Ian Thomas. Yes, I do fucks with coleslaw. Shredded
coleslaw.
cabbage is fucking delicious. I don't like it cooked.
A good coleslaw. I've had some nasty coleslaw, but some good coleslaw.
Yeah, there's a chicken joint over here called Lee's that makes a fire ass fucking like really nice finely shredded coleslaw, and then they it's like it's peppery, not like green
Cabbage and
peppers, but
egg
like
noodles.
pepper. It's really good.
I know, Swaggy.
Cabbage and egg noodles with just a bunch of butter and salt
I
on
can't
it.
do
Holy
it.
fuck.
My grandma
So
used to
good.
eat that shit, and I'd be like, "Oh, what are you making? God!"
I love it.
And then my friend Obrad, he was Serbian, and their house always smelled like cabbage because they had cabbage with every fucking meal. Sick of it.
We
Yeah,
I
cabbage
opened up
fried
that
butter's
cabbage. We had that kind of today. She fried up fried up some of the cabbage, leftover cabbage, with some sausage she took out of the casing, some sweet Italian sausage, and that's what we had for lunch.
Swaggy.
But I
I'm
opened up
using
that
these three
VSO
in the
pack.
recipe. Jam
I
it up,
was
butter cookie, and yogurt raw.
I told Swaggy that
Wow.
yesterday. I opened up that container yesterday, and it
Sitting here
smelled
waiting to be used.
so freaking good, that container. And almost all the new releases could be mixed together. Actually, I think all the new releases could be mixed together and make a delicious vape. Just from the ones that haven't been released yet that he's about to release.
You gotta try. Did you get the marshmallow, Tim?
Come to think of it, I got to double check that. I think
So right, Ian Thomas.
yes, I did, because that's the one that
You
had a
gotta
little.
try that, man.
Brussels
It's so
sprouts are
fucking good.
garbage. Brussels sprouts soaked in butter and garlic, fucking delicious.
Yep, very true.
even balsamic glaze on Brussels
Yeah,
sprouts.
I don't mind that either. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Brussels sprouts in the oven, roasted with a little bit of oil and some Parmesan cheese with salt and garlic.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yes, I did get it. We
Fats
talked
to
about it yesterday, didn't we, Swaggy?
Fuck
Fats
me.
make veggies taste
be
way
back.
better.
Yeah, Bob made a mix today with the Jam-It in it. I got to mix with the Jam-It in it yet too, to jam it up. Because that's something I really, really want, is if it gives that gelatinous feel instead of that gummy feel.
Ooh, yeah, dude. Bacon on them too. Fuck yeah, you guys know that
Wait,
shit.
Ian
So my auntie makes them. I'm fucking dying.
Jesus Christ. Swaggy.
No, Swaggy, I won't hunt unless I want to. I do what I want.
Swag's the best.
Let's see on tacos.
Swaggy comes out of nowhere.
Kill me, Swag. You're gonna kill me.
Poor Adam.
I was mid-hit when he said that. How red I am. Oh, you can't tell. I'm very red right now. This thing hits like a fucking 12-gauge sawed-off. Holy animal crackers.
Taco
Okay,
Tuesday.
let's try that again. Fuck that up.
Try what?
I always do my additive into my bottle, then PG, then my flavorings, then BG. I did the additive PG flavorings and then put more PG in there. So I just dumped it
Also,
out.
it's pure PG.
Yep.
Max PG. It would have been harsh.
It would have been like
Yeah.
it would have been like a 55-45. So I just dumped it. Fuck
Oh,
it.
that ain't even shit.
That ain't
When I
bad.
fir-
You could
Man,
use
for the
that-
first year I vaped 80-20 PG, and I liked it.
Shit, I remember there was when back in late 2007, everything was 100% PG.
Gross.
48,
Jesus
48
Christ,
milligrams.
Daniel.
Yeah, 50-50 really started becoming a thing in like 2013,
Oh
14.
my god, Daniel!
He likes
Hey,
the D,
Dan-
he likes
Daniel
the
knows.
DB.
Daniel knows
Double
all.
Badge, double badge action.
Durban
It's the only
poison.
way you can really truly get stretched. It's like Tim.
Hey, I had Durban poison. That was one of my first grows was Durban poisons.
Jesus.
Oh, Swaggy linked something on Amazon.
Yep, I
man.
see this.
Durban poison is sativa? I think it is, yeah.
Yes, it
Yep,
is.
it is.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I remember liking that one.
Can't do Stevo's anymore.
Oh my God, Jesus, Swaggy. She's gonna shoot you, Swaggy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Why, yes,
I like
for
that shit.
real.
Is it a picture of a purple grape?
Oh, it's better than the baseball shirt.
Why, yes, the real.
Tomorrow, go to church.
What is it today? Saturday? Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Isn't
Saturday.
it?
I'll be honest. When I
Boy,
first came on, I was telling
that's
Bob
solid, though.
I was in so much pain. I've been hurting so bad this week. This spring weather's killing me. And I got on the stream, and it's actually helping. Just hanging out is helping. Sometimes
yeah,
it
that guy
does.
beat you up last night, huh?
Maggie, you're a dick.
Wow. There's that much of a delay for the chat?
That was 3 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Shit,
fuck.
open.
What even happened then? Anybody remember?
Yeah, tacos on her boobies.
Oh, yeah, tacos on her boobies. That's
Or
it.
the shirt. I
Mm,
don't know why that would make him a dick.
taco titties.
I thought you couldn't hear me, Bob.
She's got a point.
Oh, they're talking about it. I didn't see what you said. Oh, shit. You see that? I could hear her for a change. God, please never do that
Yeah,
again.
Your response is like he can hear me.
What? Somebody talking?
Jesus. Here we go again. I am almost out of this blueberry oatmeal cookie, and it's making me sad. I really wish I'd mixed a bigger one. I didn't think it was going to be... I thought it'd be okay, but I
Mix
didn't think it was
another
that
bottle.
good. I might have to. Or make something else.
It's not that fucking hard.
Are drugs
No.
on sale right now?
So mix
You-
another
you-
bottle,
you-
Tim.
Yeah, you bragged on TJ's show that the reason you mixed it are because those flavorings are literally like so easy to grab. So now they're so easy to grab, and you can grab them and remix the fucking thing.
I can.
See, it makes it easier.
But here's the problem, and Daniel will understand this. You mix, and then you want to mix something new. You always want to try something new. It sucks because sometimes you want to go back to these old go-tos, and it's like, but I want to try something else too. Unless you're Paul, and it's like, oh, pina colada. And
Swaggy, I
yeah.
did as well. I had
Which
my,
I have to mix some more of that. I love that. That was a good mix.
I had to, my entire throat closed from vaping 100%.
The 120.
120. Is that pina colada? For real?
Yeah. Yeah. It's good.
If Paul likes pina coladas
I have to do
and dancing naked with men.
Yeah, you changed it slightly. You did something to it.
I
He's
added-
making love at midnight.
nothing heavy. I have to do some of Adam's summer swag cream.
Oh, shit.
That's
Classic.
the bomb diggity.
What was the other one?
Classic recipe.
What was the other one Adam just made that I think Duchess mixed up or someone mixed up?
No, he did not. Nobody mixes my recipes.
Now someone mixed it up
Paul
recently.
mixed it. Paul mixed it.
Was it Paul?
Yeah.
Mixed up and he hadn't tried it yet. Adam hadn't tried it yet and it sounded really good.
That was the
That's every recipe of mine.
True.
Yo, did
Everybody-
you ever? Speaking of that, did you ever make?
Snack for Santa.
Did you ever make dum dums
That was
for
good.
Sure didn't.
Ah,
whatever the
didn't.
fuck that name is?
I
That
did not.
recipe looks banging.
Gum Gum for
I
Dum
saw
Dum?
it. Yeah, I saw that again the other day, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta mix this shit.
That is a good question.
I never made that one. I'm looking at it right now.
Swaggy,
The
on
recipe looks
the
amazing.
jam it
Yeah, I
up, is
should.
it how long would it take for it
It's
to
got a
start
lot of flavoring in it.
tasting
Holy shit.
jammy? Is that going to be like shaken vape? It's going to already start tasting like jam, or is it going to something that needs a few days?
I'm mixing it right now, so I will let you know.
Gum Gum?
The
Jam
jam,
it
it up.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No,
If
that
I knew
is
where all
in,
those
that
flavors
is,
were, I'd mix that up now.
Is that the
that's,
bunny?
that's in my to mix folder though, Adam. I will get to it probably sometime this week.
Got a lot of. It's gonna be pretty fucking tropical and gummy.
Yep.
Yeah, Linda, good call.
No,
That would
Tim,
be
that
good.
wasn't the bunny.
Just
That
went
is
in,
the swag.
Swaggy.
Let us say.
Jam it up, just went in.
Oh, buttercream frosting and vanilla is buttercream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
You'll
I
make it
agree.
back.
I agree with what Bob said earlier. A plain cream of plain swaggy cream that doesn't have vanilla in it, or not heavy vanilla, real light vanilla.
No
if any.
vanilla. It's just
Well,
fucking cream.
Yeah.
He has vanilla cream already.
And you know he
His
can
bar-
because the look of the milk. That milk is just. There's nothing like that.
He can definitely do a regular.
What's in his barbarian cream that it's not just
Oh
a
yeah,
cream?
the barbarian cream is a plain cream. He already has it,
yeah.
Bob. You said no, he didn't have it. He does too.
Yeah, but it's
Could be it.
barbarian though.
Could be a smidge
Yeah,
more
it's a
creamy.
barbarian. It's not just a regular cream. That's what I'm saying.
Like the
don't
cream
have
is
just a
skimmed off
regular
the milk.
cream.
You know,
Yeah.
What are you
it's
talking
neutral. It's very neutral.
Yeah, where was
Has to
Swaggy
be
earlier to
neutral.
put him in his place and remind me? I was like, I thought he did have regular cream. I was like, no, he doesn't. Yeah, he
He
does.
doesn't. Bavarian fucking cream is not regular cream.
And he'll name it VSO Splooge.
VSO splooge. That's awesome.
Tim's
Right.
secret sauce.
That'd be
There you
perfect.
go.
Tim's
Like
new
VSO's
coffee.
secret sauce.
Well,
Tim's new coffee creamer.
you got milk and tuna. You'll have Bob Splooge.
It would be a blue raz.
Yeah, it'll be the worst
Not
seller.
for me, Linda.
I tasted
the
it.
worst
It
seller
tastes
ever.
like blue raz. I don't want to hear it. With a hint of pineapple.
Testes.
Kind of salty. But
Actually, that is
That's
true. I
working
do
for
got
me.
more banana raw. That actually. Ooh. Okay,
Some
I'm
more
going to get some
banana
flavors.
raw.
I'll be right back. Yeah, he sent me some more banana raw, so I'm gonna get. I'm thinking blueberry banana with some of the new flavors.
mhm, mhm.
I don't know if I've ever had a blueberry banana vape.
That was one of my favorite drinks. The girl and I were stuck on that for a while. I got her a blender for her birthday. And we were stuck on making blueberry banana smoothies.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
No, I've never had
It
swag
was
blue.
banana raw. I knew that. I'm just busy was mixing.
No, I never had that one. I'm aware of it, but I never tried it.
Oh, blue is
I
banging.
have the ingredients to make it, I'm sure.
Blue is banging. It's very different mix with that Irish cream in there, but it works and it works well.
Interesting. Blueberry banana.
Blueberry
Irish-
banana smoothie is so good. I want to make it into a vape. Dan should fucking make it.
Making Dan do all your work for you. Got it.
Dan likes backos in it.
That's fine.
he's gonna put fucking 555 in it.
Yeah.
It's okay. I just
It'll
did a
be
mix
nutty.
with 555. I
It'll
did
be a nutty.
dirty Nilla cookie.
I don't
Alright,
want
so
nutty,
we're on to
but
the
really
jam
blueberry
one right
banana though. I feel like blueberry banana needs to be creamy.
Yeah, it would have to be. So I'm probably skipping the blueberry for just now.
Like a blueberry
It
banana
needs to be
muffin
blue,
would be
Tim.
weird.
What the fuck?
Look at this.
You got a blue. You
can
got a
see the
blue
label?
show.
Does that label look familiar there, Adam?
Fuck yeah, it's so nice to see on a damn label, considering, I didn't get one yet.
What is that? Milk and toonie?
Milk and
Yeah.
toonie.
My beautiful artwork.
That tastes very good.
I already put those in my fucking resume for when I'm trying to get other design jobs.
If I was
Hey.
Paul, I'd say this recipe is like one of the greatest recipes ever made because I only knuckled it. And
Oh.
knuckling tells you everything, right?
Tells me everything, bitch.
That yogurt smells promising. I'm telling you, it does. It does. It does. It does.
It's in here. That
Which
jam it
oh
up,
the
butter
yogurt.
cookie.
Oh, Swag's
Holy
yogurt.
Jesus. That's
Bodacious
amazing.
Blue.
Yeah, look at where he used blueberry. Everybody was like, I like it at 3. 8.5, motherfucker, by the person who fucking invented that flavor.
Yeah, you remember
That's why this shit's
Swaggy's
so good.
remember Swaggy's statement? If you love it,
You
don't
love
be
it.
afraid to push it.
I've never used it above 6, so that's awesome. I'm gonna make that shit.
Bodacious
Yo.
Blue was very good too.
Yep.
Swaggy, this is at 1% with blueberry raw and huckleberry raw.
I'm not using
this
your
is
sweetener in
definitely
that, though,
making
Swag.
it jammy.
I'm using super
You-
sweet in
already,
that, Swag,
right off the
but-
shake, it's starting to taste.
Right
And
off
does
the
it taste
shake.
like a gelatinous jam, like not like a gummy jam? That's the
Yeah, it's
important
not
part for me
gummy.
because most of them say jam
It's
and
not
it tastes kind of
it's
gummy.
Got that, yeah, it's got that like gooiness that
That-
jam has.
That gelatinous goo, which is what I've been searching for,
Yep.
and it doesn't exist in most of them. And the other jam additives don't pull it off, not for me anyway. I've been searching for that, so if he hit that on the head, oh, that'll be used a lot.
Do you have stairs, lady? Like a lot of them in a row?
No, they don't have stairs.
Well, we have an upstairs, but we don't use it.
So tell Tim you need something up there.
We have stairs. We have a second floor. We just don't use it.
That's what I just said. Literally what I just said.
There's nothing up there, or just storage.
Storage. It's a whole apartment up there. Kitchen,
Whatever.
dining room. There's a kitchen, three bedrooms or living room. You can make one living room, whatever. Bathroom, full bath, and a kitchen up there.
You should rent it out,
I don't want anybody living in my house with me. You crazy.
buddy. It's dollar bills. Never mind.
It's people.
living
Right?
It's people.
Tim,
Cash
seal it
rules
off.
everything around me.
Tim, seal it off. Add another entrance.
$1 bill.
And rent it out as an
y'all.
apartment.
There
Buddy,
is another
No,
entrance.
no bathroom, no kitchen. Just fuck yourself. You get some rooms. Happy you got that.
Yeah, make dreams happen. Rent it
Here's
out.
the problem. A, we don't like people, so we don't want somebody living upstairs. B, they would make noise and make our dogs go freaking ape
That's
shit.
true. The dogs. would
Tim,
go
imagine
nuts.
all the extra flavorings you could buy.
They would get used to it.
Jesus.
They would get used to it after a week.
You'll be up to like $8,000 and
If not, they'll get
8,000
used to
in
the
no time.
bullet holes to the floor coming up to the top. Oh shit! I got patched the roof again. Damn it!
No.
Put in some extra insulation.
You could buy Cassie some more tacos to eat off of her tits.
Jesus Christ! Oh boy.
I'm pooping downstairs.
$1 bill, y'all.
Okay, Daniel, if you come
Choose
and move in,
everything
you're pooping
around.
upstairs. You're not coming downstairs to
$1
poop. I'm
bill,
sorry.
y'all.
I draw the line at that.
If it's like
The
a
fucking
whole,
Wu-Tang.
you can get some good money, buddy. $600-700 a month, maybe more. Who
More than
knows?
that. Dude, fuck. Around
Full-
here, you can't get a
full
studio
apartment.
apartment for less
Like,
than
if
$1,000.
anybody even comes to visit,
three-bedroom
they have to poop. I send them
apartment?
I'm
down
like
the
a
road to
cat. I'm
Circle
peeing
K.
everywhere.
But there would be people right above me. I couldn't stand it. It'd drive me nuts.
It's okay. Tim would be fixing a lot of leaks in his roof. Dan, you pissing all over the floor.
That's
What's that
even
bubble in
weirder
our
apathy,
ceiling?
And you trust me, you do not want him to go upstairs.
Nice.
Oh.
Just got to worry about them setting your stove on fire like Apathy.
Shitter's full.
Hey, wasn't it Apathy's renter that set the stove on fire?
Arnie,
It's something
Almost
like that.
burnt the
Yeah,
whole fucking
yeah.
place
That kitchen, the kitchen turned out
Yeah.
beautiful after he finished it, though, didn't it?
Yeah, the kitchen
Arnie.
looked nice.
It
do
looked
you have
really
the
good.
do you have the raspberry? Use the raspberry in place of the strawberry and the blueberry. That'll do it for you. It took like a week for it to get there because that blue ras raw definitely needs to steep to come fully out. I found, but making an all VSO recipe, it was difficult. And I like Blue Raz to punch me in the face, so I always have to boost it with another company's Blue Raz. But
Oh,
after a
punch you.
week, it turned really good. Throw in some red raspberry at like 1. Set you off perfectly. I remixed that with that sub. I added that in there. And definitely made it come out sooner.
Eat a pickle and drink black coffee? Why? What does it do? Makes you shitter. That's
Coffee, man.
disgusting.
Coffee, dude. I couldn't get through a half a cup. I was sprinting.
There it is.
What the fuck was that?
Piano.
That's it's a new doorbell.
I had the freaking cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Because Paul said cash money. So I was like, I gotta figure out how to play that little sample from that damn song. And it's. There it is.
You go through them, pick somebody you like, pick a vapor. Buddy, it'd be awesome. Extra cash monies. You'd be up
Hey.
to 5,000 flavors like ID10.
Take it easy.
Absolutely.
I'll
Apathy.
get there eventually.
Have a good one, man. Be safe.
See ya, Apathy. All right, so we're gonna try some of these. Let's try some of these new flavors.
Yep, there it is.
If
The
it
greatest
ever,
app on this stupid tablet, I swear.
if it ever saved, there it goes. It's saved. All right, so I'm gonna mix this up. Blueberry thumbprint cookie, blueberry VSO at 4 because I had it. It's closer than the blueberry raw at extreme. Blueberry cookie, I'm butter cookie VSO at 1.5. Caramel raw VSO at 0.5. Jam it up VSO at 1 and sweet VSO at 0.5.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You need
There
powdered
you
sugar,
go.
dude.
There you
Thumbprint
go.
cookies have powdered sugar on them.
Nonsense, poopy pants.
But I never had powdered sugar on any of our thumbprint cookies.
You're making them the wrong way. You ain't Polish, that's why.
Never
Powdered
had
sugar.
never had powdered sugar on thumbprint cookie.
That's because you're not Polish, brah.
Hey, there he goes. Then that's a reason to not use it.
Jeez.
Probably you gotta be Polish
Supposed
to
to.
taste the true thumbprint.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like
I've-
them
I've-
without
I've
powdered
had-
sugar. I've seen
I've
them
had
plenty of times
thumbprints with
without
them.
it.
Yeah, I've had them both ways.
I've seen them with fucking like drizzled icing on them too.
I have had them that way before.
But yeah, thumbprint cookies are basically just stolen from kolachkis, which are Polish. But white, like Americans call them thumbprints. They're called kolachkis.
All they do is they throw a thumb in the middle and they put a little bit of jam on it. That's all
You
it
go,
is.
yeah,
That's it. Yeah.
that's what an old Polish grandmother used to do.
Oh, I was wrong. The blueberry extreme's right there.
And yes, kolachkis can be made in different forms too. They can just be, they don't have to be just thumbprints.
Sorry,
They can
changing
be, like,
that.
flat. They can be rolled.
Yeah, those are my favorite. They have different types of jam in them, and then they have like toasted coconut flakes on them. All right, PG.
Oh, for the love.
The
Now,
last
see-
mix.
That's what I'm talking about, Tim.
Yeah.
Right there. That is your traditional Polish kolachki. Easy kolachki recipe. Thumbprint cookies for all y'all Americans. So good. Different ways to spell kolachi, kolaki, kolachki. Spelling varies on country. Czech Republic, Slovakia, and Poland. Comes from the Czech
Did
word
anybody
for
ever
meal.
mix up? Anybody ever mix up that swaggy blue malt?
The blue malt.
No, I meant to though.
I wanted to, but I haven't got around to doing it.
That's the one that has a lot of blueberry and a lot of malt in it, yeah. Really good. It looked really good.
Handy banana.
Swag, look at my last name. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't be, the only way it could be more Polak is if I was Pilarski. Seriously.
Isn't that a hockey player?
Might be, yeah. I haven't followed the sport in years, so.
I thought you
When
were
my-
Mexican.
when
He
my
doesn't
brother-
even
Well,
look Mexican.
by injection. We've already gone over this too.
When my other brother was 22, he disappeared. We couldn't find him. He called us like 2 weeks later, and he met a Polish girl in New York City and went back to her house in Poland.
Wow.
And I guess they had a big like hill right outside the part of a mountain right outside her house. So somebody taught him to snowboard over there. Came back and he was snowboarding.
Jesus.
The Americanization, swag, pillow cheeks.
Should probably just call and let the fam know where I am.
The Americanized version.
Hey, bro, I'm in Poland.
It was different back in the late 90s, early 2000s, you know.
Are you mixing, Tim?
Yeah, I'm making that blueberry thumbprint cookie. Although I did switch it out. I found a blueberry extreme right in front of me, so I'm switching it up to that.
Cassie
Blueberry
steal that one too.
thumbprint?
I'm going to use the blueberry extreme at 0.4 instead of the
Cassie steal that one with the
to really jam it up.
grape extreme.
You got me curious on this jam it up thing.
Cassie didn't steal anything, Bob.
Cassie stole it all, Bob.
She always does. What else is new?
She wanted me to make a banana thing, but banana it's a blue day. Banana's not blue, and if it's blue banana, well, that's a totally different thing.
I prefer Green Day, but pre 1996 Green Day.
True. Actually, pre 1996 Green Day is better.
Well, 96 and before, like their first three albums. Well, their first three like major label
See ya,
albums. Their
Linda.
first two indie albums are fucking rad. They're young boys, young bois,
So
or just
pick-
any NoFX. Just listen to any NoFX. Fucking band is dope.
Have a good one, Linda.
See you, Linda.
Can you
Take care.
speak? Can you speak Polish, Adam?
Negative.
No.
No,
What
I
about
know
your
like
mom?
4 words.
Your
No.
mom or dad?
It's on my dad's side. He
Dad's
didn't
side.
speak any either. His parents didn't. His dad didn't speak it. My grandpa, and then my grandma on my dad's side. My dad's mom, she was Spanish and Portuguese, so that's in the family too. So you look at my aunts and uncles. A lot of them look Portuguese, Spanish, curly, dark hair. You know. So everyone always used to give my dad shit when he would bring me and my sister, the two blonde-haired, blue-eyed kids, you know, out somewhere, and my uncles would always give him shit like, "Hey Dave, are you sure they're yours?" It's like, fuck you, look at my wife. She has the
my
dominant genes,
grandmother,
apparently.
my grandmother, on my mother's side was Hungarian. So
Hold on. If I could find the picture. There's a picture of me with all of my aunts and uncles when I was like 3 or 2. And it looks like an Italian mafia photo. And my mom looks like she was like invited into the welcome to the family. Because they all just look very European. And then there's like my mom and me, like the two blondest, whitest people on the planet, fucking sitting in the middle of all these Spanish, Portuguese looking fools.
Paul, did you get your tape out?
What tape?
You need some tape if you're gonna be mixing, don't you? For your sawzall.
Oh yeah, you're fucking
I'm GTG, buddy.
You know, that's funny because Nick was talking, well, I don't know, this is the first time I've gotten any liquids in it, no leaking at all. And this tape on there, it's literally medical tape. That's what was on those bottles when I
Yeah.
sent them to Nick, too.
there's my pops
Yeah.
and my Aunt Linda.
Yeah.
There's
I'll
me
just
and
grab
Uncle,
some
Uncle
IV.
Tony.
That medical tape works great, though. It does. It
Yeah.
doesn't leave a bad residue like
hair.
a lot of them do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. That Adam, that looks so different.
Wow.
School. 2012. 11 years ago.
It's the beard hair, lack of beard hair that makes you look different.
Yeah. It didn't happen until 2016. I started growing it long. Where's the fucking mafioso picture?
Okay. Yep. Getting the jammy vibes there. Yep. Out the nothing. Yeah,
It hurts after a while, eh, Bobby?
Hmm?
It hurts
No.
after a while.
No,
Got to get you one of these.
dude, I'd cut my
Yeah,
fucking
that-
arm off if I had that.
And then
Get the
when you want some
attachment, so-
kinky shit, you get different
Yeah, get
attachments. You and the wife. That's it, or the GF.
I don't need any fucking toys.
we got to realize he's Canadian, so he instantly starts to think cuts like a knife. Brian Adams.
That's Cuts like a knife.
El Dutcharoo.
Idea.
Hey,
Dutchess.
Dutch.
Feels so right. Who's this homeless person?
Next Saturday, Duchess, you can go over your red recipe.
Found a house to break into to go live on your
Is
crapple
next week
product.
red?
Next weekend will be red. Yeah.
I never fucking know. I always fucking forget.
I haven't
I'll
put
get
it up
started
yet.
on that one since I have no new blue
And
today.
What did you
And
say?
I have
Earthy
plenty
and
of blue
Earthy?
recipes though.
Earthy and black for Tuesday. I haven't switched it yet because
That's
I couldn't change the
racist.
thumbnail. I know. I couldn't think of a way to say it, but that's the best way I could come up with. So you can do like
Definitely
your
get
teas.
jammy, right?
I kid.
You definitely
Definitely
am
getting
getting jammy.
jammy. Yeah, right. It's working.
It is. And
And
with
it-
the Blueberry Extreme, it works really well too because that Blueberry Extreme's kind of got a real thick, jammy feel to it already.
As it's even sitting longer here, I mixed that up 10 minutes ago. It's even more jammy now.
The Blueberry Extreme's kind of got a real thick, jammy feel to it.
Sorry, both
As
of them.
it's
That's
as
no
it's
worries, Duchess.
sitting longer here, I mixed that up. I mixed it up.
Mix it up. Cuts like a knife.
It feels so right.
How you doing, Duchess?
And just tired.
Are you wearing Birkenstocks?
Huh?
You wear size 10 Birkenstocks. If you hear size 10
Huh?
Birkenstocks come up behind you, it could be me.
I
I
have
walk
no idea.
very close to people sometimes. If you guys have ever watched Disjointed, you understand where that came from.
I have no idea what
Mine
you're
have holes in them.
I've literally no idea what you're talking about. But no, I've been okay. I'm just tired.
Yeah. Who's
I got
Jeff?
my, I got my VSO flavors the other day. I can't say that I'm a believer yet.
You haven't used them or what?
No, I did.
Nice, Kerplop.
Shit, I'll be right back.
Stuffing his face. Tacos?
You got mixed different with the soap flavors.
What?
Wait, while
It's
we
a
discuss that,
different,
some
different style of mixing.
Yeah.
Swaggy.
you're
flavor.
missing the huckleberry too, right, Duchess?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. That's almost a key ingredient for me when it comes to the blueberry.
This
But,
banana root beer is really good. Banana Buddha.
Blueberry thumbprint cookie's working. I almost added some butter to it, but I wanted to see how the butter cookie did with just the butter cookie without adding butter.
Nope. Nope. It is. It's working good.
It is working good without it. I wouldn't
Nice.
mind having extra butter, but it doesn't need it.
I bumped mine up to
Yeah.
2.5.
Always needs butter.
I used
love
I
butter.
used the butter cookie at 2.5 just because it was the only
I used it 1.5.
cookie. That was the base for this recipe, and it's got some good texture to it too.
Yeah, this almost feels like you had a big thumb when you printed this cookie because this is mostly jam with a hint of cookie. I thought about bumping the butter cookie, but I didn't know exactly how hard it was going to punch.
Yeah, I used it 2.5. I have the single flavor test sitting there. I'll try them tomorrow. That the yogurt,
You know, you should put it.
passion fruit raw.
You know, you should put it in a fucking creamsicle, Bob.
Yeah,
Well, no, I don't want to take away from your thunder and your
Yeah,
only recipe, you know. So
your only recipe. Jesus Christ, this guy.
that's why you didn't have any luck with the VSOs. You couldn't mix an orange creamsicle. You were lost.
No,
Like, I
didn't-
don't have VSO cap orange cream.
I actually did try to make fucking something with some of that blood orange and whatnot, and like lemon and shit. I don't taste any of it at all. I taste all the other flavor houses except for VSO.
The lemon is fucking strong.
Yeah, but the lemon, when he mixed it, we talked about the other day, it was just a back and forth bumping the
Yeah.
others.
Yeah, and they're
Half a percent. Quarter, half percent.
1/4%. Hi, lady.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of the raws. He's got all the regulars. So
Oh, except for the grape, and now every time I walk in my fucking office, it smells like nasty ass fucking grape in my fucking room.
all right, white
Oh, good.
or purple.
It smells fucking purple.
Ah.
Wow. It's a mind fuck.
It is.
Just saying. Listen.
It's green.
It's green. Yeah. Okay. It's green. Now we got a new
Man,
argument.
you got to get your audio fixed there, man. Keep cutting out.
Now it's green. Hmm.
It depends what's happening in the show, but you know, sometimes it happens more often than not. And other times it's peaceful. When she goes to sleep for a while.
I think that's the only
Not
time.
too
Night, Rocky. Feel better, Rocky.
I think
Yeah,
that's
feel
the
better.
most peaceful. Look, I do actually. Okay, I have both. Grape and grape raw. Good to see that.
Grape
are
smells
different.
green.
It smells. Listen,
Listen.
grape
It's
raw.
good job, man.
Grape raw is
Ahora.
definitely purple. It's great. It's fucking great.
It's fucking purple, bro.
It's
You
great.
racist.
It's great. It's great. There we go.
Y'all
It's
are
great.
racists.
It's great.
Hope YouTube reports us for being fucking colorists, racists.
Wasn't me.
You got to make yourself a purple people eater with it. Touches.
It was a
you start.
Don't worry, Mallory. Mine's pretty shitty here too.
Look at when Adam used to smoke cigarettes.
29%.
That sure looks weird.
Yeah, I used
Hey,
Here's a
Dusty.
picture though.
I used
With
that.
all the
black-
dark-haired gentleman with the little blonde boy and the blonde lady.
This really hurt me. Texas A&M losing.
That's my pops right there in the middle. All his brothers are flanking
Wait,
is.
you went over
my
blue red,
cousins.
right?
Yeah, blue. But
Okay.
you can talk about your orange. We already did orange.
Wow, what a dick bag. You've been hanging out with Bob too much.
Possibly.
Possibly. He was here first.
Jesus
Being
Christ.
first, you last.
There's no such thing, Bobby. You could be first, second, third. I was fucking
If you're
hot when I
second,
did
you're the
that.
first one to lose.
Does that mean you're still technically first?
That's the fucking. You could be the first loser.
Yeah, you're second place, you're first loser, so you're still first.
So I actually did mix something like a while ago, but you know.
Has anybody mixed
Here
it?
we go. Orange creamsicle for the 9th week in a row. You everybody ready?
Fuck
Prepare
you.
yourself.
Sweet.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck
can't
you.
wait.
I called it "I'm very attracted to you."
Nice.
Because you know, I was already on that theme of keeping things sexual. So I ended up
Those
using
tasty things all up in there.
Yeah, I ended up using Bavarian cream at 2%, blackberry at 2.5, blueberry from VTA at 3.5, cream at 1, forest fruits at 2.5, marshmallow at 2, for at 1. Orange juice just for a little juiciness on the end at 1.5 and some super sweet at 1/4%. It actually came out really well. And
Is that orange coming through at all, or is it just adding juiciness?
it's just adding the juiciness. The blackberry and the blueberry, you can taste them individually, which I actually really like.
Yeah, I feel like all those would bury the orange flavor
Yep.
and just keep the essence of it, the juiciness.
Yeah, but Wonder Flavor's orange juice is a strong flavor too.
Yeah, I didn't put it in.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of potent.
Yeah, that's why I didn't put it in very high. But you can taste the berries like individually, which I really like. But for my personal,
That's not what I wanted. I wanted the bottle.
Oh, you
My-
want? She's trying to steal it.
listen,
Really?
Well, you wouldn't make my banana, so fuck you. I'm taking this.
She stole the blueberry jam.
Wow.
Classic dick move.
wow.
Poor Tim's gonna fucking sit here and do single flavor tests all day. 'Cause Cassie steals all the mixes.
On a good note, I got lots of single flavor tests to do, so it's not a big deal.
Tim, this is exactly why we can't keep alcohol in the house, bro. She's in the bottle from you.
You have a rabbit cage. You just got to get a little bit bigger one.
Yeah.
Jesus
You know,
Christ.
Oh, but the berries you can taste individually.
throw her
I-
some green grapes in there, make her
I'm
happy.
gonna change this though to having a
Fuck
little
you,
bit.
Bob.
I'm gonna have a little bit more
You
cream.
like one of those water things and just fill it up with vodka.
Thank you. Yeah.
Other
Yeah. Little big
And
ass
tacos.
butter.
Lots of tacos.
Don't give her a phone charger.
and then the other one that I was making with the VSO, and suggestions are welcome unless it comes from Bob. Then you can suck my dick. 'Cause you're an
If
asshole.
you're not tasting it enough and give it a couple days of steep, you can always turn them up.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been 2 days, but this is the VSO that I made the other day.
Let me see here.
Yeah, see, island mango is a really punchy flavor, so it might be hard to
It
punch.
calmed
through.
down quite a bit, honestly. Like I don't really taste it.
Inaware raspberry is also very, very strong.
True.
I use that at like 0.7 at the highest. And that's in
0.75 is my
MTL
max for that
mixes.
flavor.
And that's in MTL mixes.
That's a dangerous
but
flavor.
That's very that could
Good,
be why
but
you're not
dangerous.
tasting the blood orange or the
Yeah,
lemon.
that
or
might
the
be cutting it
yellow.
out.
Yeah, that or the pomegranate. That flavor is fucking strong.
True.
I can't hear anything with 3 people talking at once. So
Thank you, Swaggy. I agree.
Yeah, the Inaware raspberry and the island mango are both very potent flavors, so that might be why you're not tasting the others through them. Those two flavors are polarizing.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dusty.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it.
That's like mixing with country apple and trying to get a non-country apple flavor out of it. You just can't do it.
Yeah, Dusty, we went over them.
Yep.
I
we
was
did.
already thinking about it. I'm probably gonna turn both of them way the fuck down.
Dusty did. You did the 3 that had 3 unique spins on a similar recipe, which is
Yeah.
something we don't talk about a lot. Just changing one ingredient can change a recipe.
Right.
But what are you tasting off it so far, Duchess?
Hold on, and I'll tell you.
Thinking that raspberry might actually be the more prominent, even though the island mango.
My balls.
Yeah, and it could get weird.
20.
That raspberry could get weird. Like I said, 0.75 max. Use that flavoring at 0.75 the max. That flavor is very, very, very strong. Less
Yeah, I
is
learned that the
more
hard
of
way.
one. Yep.
I learned that the hard way for sure. I used it at 2 the first time I used it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yep. It's an incredible raspberry, but you just gotta
Yeah,
use
and then
it.
Wayne had his recipe that has it at 0.75, and it's perfect. And I was like, "Wow, I guess that's like the ceiling," because Wayne tends to push shit. He's a commercial mixer, you know. So
Yep.
I was
Yeah.
like, "That's probably the ceiling for that flavor." Then, if Wayne's pushing it only to there,
Yeah, off the knuckle, I get a little bit of that funkiness from that mango.
Mango.
But it's
I never used island
the,
mango. I
it's
need
the
to get that flavor
raspberry.
though.
I gotta turn that raspberry way the fuck down.
Yep. Telling you, man, 0.75 is the max you want to push that to. That's what I even use it at in MTL mixes, which
Yeah.
is saying
Yeah, it
something.
punches through.
It
For
is
sure.
a wonderful raspberry, but it's definitely
It's really
Punchy.
good.
punchy.
You like it?
Oh, it is. It's delicious.
Yeah, it's
That
like
was-
flavor arts,
that
but
was-
better.
That was probably the best raspberry out there for a long time.
I still like flavor art and raspberry sweet from TFA mixed though. Fucking weird like
Yeah.
that.
I think I'm gonna pick up some fucking
3 and
rap
2.
syrup from SSA. So,
That's a
It's a
good
weird
one.
flavor
That's
too.
a good one.
You can't vape that one by itself. Like if you want raspberry syrup, don't use that flavor at like 3%
Oh,
or anything.
no.
Like it just
That's
doesn't. work.
another one you got to keep low.
Yep.
Bump it with
And add
another
it to other
raspberry.
raspberries.
yeah,
I
I'm
love
using-
it with swaggies. That
Yeah, with
makes
red
it so
raspberry, it's good. Definitely. That's a good
Yeah.
combo.
Yeah, maybe I
Red
should.
raspberry raw.
Maybe I should put that purple fucking grape raw in it.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Turn your
Maybe.
mix just pure purple.
that might work, actually. You never know. Could be good.
It'll just change the whole recipe to being fucking purple. So
Yo,
you know.
Put it
Like
put it
you're-
in it.
you'll
Put
look
it put it in at 2%. You won't have to worry about the raspberry. Or you won't have to worry about anything ever again. 2%.
And you'll look at it, and it'll look like you dumped purple Gatorade into your bottle. So it'll just all be purple.
Yeah.
Not heed.
There's not even any coloring in it. It
I
just
mean,
knows. It knows. It's not having an identity crisis here. You know, it knows it's fucking purple. It's like, I'm purple, bitch. Let me
Wow,
shine
Tim,
through.
what happened? Your whole stream just went silent because of all this purple talk.
Jesus.
There's still like several others. on
Tim,
my
you gotta fix that microphone, bro.
But life is juicy. Drip it.
Oh hell yeah, you got hooked up, huh, Duchess?
Those are
Oh
good.
yeah, you obviously you did get it raw because you got the grape raw. Did you get any other ones?
No, that was the only one that was raw.
Hippie vapes.
What's up, dude?
Hey,
Otherwise, they're all the fruit for the most part, outside of like maybe a couple.
Excuse me. What?
I also got sour and I also got fucking nutmeg in here too.
Mm.
Sour, you got to bump it with a sweet. Don't try it without a sweetener. Sweetener actually makes it
Oh
work.
yeah, dude. I like dabbed it on my finger straight out of the bottle. I was like, fuck, that's sour, dude.
Yeah.
But in a mix, you got to add a little sweetener to it in order to make it actually taste sour.
Yeah.
Hi, hippie.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Go on,
if you
buddy.
think about it, sour candies all have sugar in them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So like they kind of go hand in hand. So it makes sense for sure.
Oh, we talked about this.
Like
Remember
a
when we
warhead
talked
candy
about
is sour as fuck, but it's
Coffee,
still sweet.
vapes. This is one of the ones I actually did like. That's the Cafe Racer I was talking about.
Weird. I like the labeling though. Classy.
Yeah, it's just
Is it
daily
called
grind.
Daily Grind?
Daily grind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a pretty solid. That's one of the first solid coffee flavors I ever got.
Do you have any clue what they're using?
Fucking yes.
Man, I haven't tried it in a while. I'm kind of curious now.
Like, what's the coffee?
That's a good question.
Yeah, Bob, it is a purple cake.
I often wonder what the commercial companies who make coffees that actually taste good, what the fuck they're using.
Oh, they tasted good back in the day, but no.
Oh, did that go bad?
Nope. I think it's the way it's supposed to be. I think my taste buds have changed since I had commercial juices. Yuck. That's gross.
Yeah,
No. Bad.
yeah,
Bad.
Bob. I definitely
Oh,
think
titty.
Oh my god.
Hippies in the Matrix. Hippies in the Matrix. Take the red pill, hippie.
Damn it!
That's
Come
my
on, I'm
camera.
screenshotting this in my brain. You gotta pull that other. You gotta pull that other webcam out there, hip.
Glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, it was. Neater said it was a Zoom setting, right?
Yeah, it was a Zoom setting.
Why
for him.
his was doing that.
No, it's my camera. I'm telling you, it does it whenever I do some of my recordings. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
Meter.
going bad.
Meter was having that same problem.
Yeah, but if he
With
didn't
his-
do it, he didn't have a problem with when he was recording himself, just solid recordings. Only in Zoom.
See, there it goes. It's clear.
Mhm.
Is today blue?
Yes.
I got a recipe.
Hear that shit. Your blue recipes are always dope.
Yes.
I
I've
got a
mixed
good
at least 3 blue hippie recipes in the past.
one. All right, let's see here.
I mixed a blueberry cream he did, and it was really good.
I mixed a couple different versions.
It's a cheesecake.
Ooh, I can go for a blue cheesecake.
Everything's loading up. Hold on.
No worries.
Go for a
Hang on.
blue cheesecake.
Oh, God. If I could.
You got that TPA cheesecake in it, don't you?
No, actually,
No. Okay.
I just ordered some
He's out of it.
TPA cheesecake from TPA,
That looks
the
amazing.
main company, because I'm curious. It cost me $10 for 2 15 ml bottles, and I'm trying to see how long it takes for it to come in. All right, there's the recipe. Jeez, man.
I can pull up the recipe for you, hippie.
Thank
don't
you.
have to- so you don't have to fight with it.
Thank
That's
you.
gonna be a nightmare otherwise, by the sounds of it. All right, it is up. You can go ahead and go over it.
Well,
Oh, groovy.
I've been
Ooh, that looks
wanting to play with some VSO flavorings,
Excuse me.
the new extremes,
Hell yeah.
and the raws.
Hell yeah.
So I've been playing with them since I got them, and this is the first good one that I've come across. Besides, I got a strawberry cheesecake as well. It pretty much uses the cheesecake raw, cream cheese raw, graham cracker clear, super sweet, and yes, we cheesecake. But instead of the blueberries, it has strawberries, of course. But this one's pretty simple. That strawberry extreme is pretty loud. It's strong.
Even for me,
I'm very surprised that
Yep.
it stands
Pretty
up.
loud. Yep.
I'm pretty surprised that it stands up to everything that's in this recipe.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, Flavor West, I kept it low at 2% blueberry. Blueberry Extreme's just 0.25%, man. It's all you needed.
Oh yeah.
0.25% of cheesecake raw with the cream cheese raw added to just give it body.
Yeah, that cream
you guys, you guys
cheese
go through
is a must for cheesecakes.
Yes.
That flavoring is incredible in cheesecake bases.
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
And then I went old school, graham cracker clear, and of course, yes, we cheesecake. Now, actually, now that I'm tasting it and stuff, you could probably drop that yes, we cheesecake down to 2% even, I think, and it would still be good.
It's only a
So-
7% recipe as it is.
Yes, yes. Mhm.
Yeah, using a lot of raws and extremes in there. That's
You're
right.
right.
That
And
looks really good.
it's really, really good. I'd give it at least 5 to 7 days steep on it. I didn't
oh
put
yeah,
that
for
in
cheesecake.
there, but it's really good. It's tasty.
Nice.
I've noticed that some of the Viz raws do have to steep a little bit longer than the normal versions of the flavorings.
Mhm.
Like I'll use his regular cheesecake, and it's good off the shake, but it really comes around after like 3 days. The raw versions of the flavorings usually take like 5 to 6 days to really come around.
Right. It does. Yep.
They're good off the shake, but that's when they like truly blend into their form. I was saying that earlier about the Blue Raz.
Get
His
mixing
Blue
time.
Raz shake and vape that shit. I love it, but Blue Raz raw really comes out after like 5 days. It's crazy how you just change the concentration of the flavoring, and that happens to it. You know?
No, it hasn't had a chance to meld with the PG like it did before.
Yep.
You get the
Mhm.
full.
Yeah,
the-
because it has PG in it. Yep. This has no PG, so it's gotta.
So it takes some time to transfer over into the PG. Whereas the
Mhm.
others already got a little bit of a short cheat code, so to speak.
Yeah, that looks really good, hippie. I have to mix it.
Thank you. I've been waiting on the Blue Day.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been waiting for Blue Day for a while too. I already have the red one mixed up. So
I love the
This is a song about a
Love
guy
blue
who's
mixes.
blue as fuck, and he sings this song.
Love
Hippie's got a
blue mixes.
Hippie's got a cat shirt on. I see.
It's awesome.
Mm.
Here.
I'm eating his favorite food.
Ooh.
And
Ooh, that looks good.
I just had a fucking frozen pizza.
Some cat.
I haven't even had that. I
cheese.
don't know what the fuck I'm having.
I got meatloaf in the oven.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Mashed taters.
I mean, you gotta have mashed potatoes with meatloaf.
Some fresh broccoli. Fuck yeah.
I want carrots.
I've been stuck on the French cut green beans.
I'm allergic to green beans. Weirdly,
Those things are
sadly.
so good. Love them.
one of my like 5 weird rare food allergies that I have.
Right.
Shit.
Bob, you said you went down to 0.7 or 0.7?
It's not like definitely
Point
allergic, but
0.75.
I am allergic to.
0.75 is the ceiling for that flavoring.
For the
So
red.
you 0.75. It's gonna really show up. If you want it to blend a little better, I'd say probably like 0.6, maybe even 0.5.
All right, I'm gonna put it in 0.5 because it's just supposed to be there as like a back.
Yeah, then 0.5 or even lower than.
What else are you throwing in there? Swag? Fucking horse meat or something?
Because it's supposed to be like it's
Jeez.
supposed to be like a blood orange tangleberry.
Fucking
and
weirdo.
no blood.
Some bear meat.
I mean, if you've ever had like deer chili or bear chili, fucking phenomenal. Not so much bear. It wasn't. It wasn't
Not
my
bear.
favorite meat.
Bear has to be cut with another meat, another fat,
Or-
because it's weird.
Jerky.
Deer,
I've had bear jerky before,
venison
too.
on the other hand. I
Venison
love
chili is so fucking fire.
that. It is.
Oh, that sounds good. Veal, pork, and hamburger.
Oh yeah.
That's what you make your meatloaf out of?
That's what
Interesting.
Swaggy does.
Yeah, yeah.
Swaggy's
interesting.
teaching us right there veal, pork, and
I
hamburger.
don't really do veal though, man.
That's how
I
you
don't do veal or lamb for personal reasons.
veal, pork, and hamburger is vegetarian by proxy. They eat vegetables, you eat them. Secondhand vegetarian. There you go.
I'm not a vegetarian. I just don't like eating baby animals. That's all. That's personal choice.
True.
Bless
Very much.
your heart. Just bless it.
I put 3 recipes in the chat, 3 blue recipes. The second one I put up there, the all Wonder Flavors Blue Raz Taffy, is my all-time favorite blue raspberry mix. Tried hundreds of them. That one's my favorite.
As soon as this blew up, so I knew between Bob and Daniel, they would be all over it.
Yeah. Love blue mixes. Done so many of them. Blue Raz Bullshit. That's another good one on ELR that I made for TJ.
Mallory.
TJ said the name. TJ, I think I put out a recipe and TJ went, "What, Bob? Is this more Blue Raz bullshit?" And I was like,
I don't
"Hey,
even
man,
know what
thanks for
that
the recipe name."
means.
I
Yep.
put a recipe out like 3 minutes later called Blue Raz Bullshit.
Yeah, TJ. He likes to give you flack for your blue raz stuff, doesn't he?
Yeah, hey, he likes Blue Raz though.
He mixed your mix, didn't he? I
No,
won't like that
told him.
shit.
Hey, Chevy man.
Hey, Chevy man, how you doing?
I don't know what that means. Can you type that in English, please?
Bear scat. That's bear poop.
Scat. Bear poop.
Dude,
Dude,
Why
the bear
would I?
cat.
Did I say I ate bear shit? I said I barely liked bear to begin with.
Bear
I ain't eating no shit.
for cereal.
Good on that.
But
Hey, clean up cat shit every 2 days. I'm good.
Name of this song.
this recipe looks good, except for there's too many VSO flavors in here.
Which one? I shared like 4 of them.
All of them.
Well, remember what TJ
That's
said?
bullshit. That's bullshit. The Wonder Flavors one is all
except for
Wonder
the-
Flavors.
Except for the Wonder Flavors one.
Yeah, it's an all Wonder Flavors recipe. I made that for a develop challenge.
Yeah.
Use all one. I think it was all one flavor house, or it was all Wonder Flavors or something.
Yeah.
And, that was right after that Cotton Candy Jelly Bean was released, and Nevins came out with his taffy base.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
the
used
taffy
his
base.
taffy base and credited Nevins, as you should do. I credited Nevins for his taffy base in the comments or in the.
Bab, what would you think if
info
I
there.
swapped out the Perillium lemonade in your Blue Raz in the Sky with Flavoras? Would that work?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my pulse. I think in one of my
Yeah, you
pulses
can-
for
you
month
can-
long. That
You
looks
can
really
switch
good.
that lemonade out with whatever lemonade you want, whatever's
Yeah, I'll
your
s-
favorite.
Yeah,
I
that's
wanna
what I
make
did.
that. That looks
Remember,
fucking
Bob? I didn't have
delicious.
that Pearlum either. That was my problem with it, and I had to mix it differently.
Mm-hmm.
But it turned out really good. It was tasty.
I'll make that with Flavora. I think at like 3 or 4.
That's
or
what I was
Throw it
vaping
four.
in the
Four.
in the
Usually
sub
four.
box.
Yep.
That's why I was vaping
Yeah,
in the
that's a
sub
little bit
box.
of a weaker one. Interesting. Yeah, I might make that.
With the atom in it.
Word.
I've probably went through 5,000 mils of that
My
recipe.
Atom's just sitting right here. It's not
I-
in anything currently.
I mix that recipe up, vape the bottle of it, and then I'll make a new
It has a coil.
mouth to lung recipe,
Building
vape
it.
all that, and then I'll mix another bottle of that Blue Raz in the Sky with lemonade.
No room on either side for anything else in there.
There's a big ass coil in there.
Yeah,
Oh, Paul, how sweet it.
I think it's a 3
That's sweet of you, Paul.
It's probably a little
There's
too big.
I saw a
Flavor for days though.
Yeah.
I think it's called like
Cherokee.
Say No to Normal Boros or something. It's a mod and it's a dual. It's either dual 18 or dual 21-700 Boro mod.
POS.
Big though.
It's
right?
only a DNA 62, which I thought was weird. But
DNA 60 dual
I mean,
21-700. It's a stealth
Yeah, you got
device.
battery
it's
life,
stealth-
you got-
These are stealth devices.
I never
you know?
felt my pulse higher than like 40 or 50. So
mine sits at 20.
yeah, you have a high ohm fucking build in yours. Mine's like 0.38, I think.
Yeah, I
So you gotta
think
push it a little higher.
this one literally over 1 ohm. 1.04.
That's the only thing I have
Let's
to
see
say
what's
for
in
sure
mine.
about the Stubby is it's not exactly your traditional Burl stealth device.
Yeah. 0.3, you'll never see it. 0.39, 50 watts.
Hey, Cherokee.
Is it
Didn't
actually?
see a Cherokee.
Yeah, it's good. See?
Uh,
Sick clouds off a little fucking $4
Duchess, you have
Hey
any
man, for
MTL?
20 watts, I got a fuckload off this too.
You have MTL devices now, don't you, Duchess?
This is dry as fuck though.
Yeah, mine.
I should put this donut in here.
I have 3 MTL RTAs and I don't use one of them. And
That's awesome.
all of them are from like fucking 2019.
Dude, there's 2. I've tried probably about 20 or 30 MTL RTAs, and there's 2 that are worth a fuck. Number 1 is that Pioneer and the Pioneer 1.5. They are fucking. That's the best mouth to lung RTA you can get. Next is the K-Fun, and the K-Fun has a smoother draw. The airflow is really nice on it, but the flavor's lacking so bad compared to the Pioneer.
Pioneer's better, huh?
Oh yeah, by a landslide.
Yeah, I'm not an MTL person. Well, actually, there's only one MTL that I actually do use, and it's my fucking Caliber.
Who's connected?
Caliburn's got good flavor.
Yeah, I got
Caliburns are good.
Paper
Right.
towel.
I have a GK2 sitting over
Yeah,
there.
see, I honestly only use my Caliburn though. I just think there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
And if anyone from my work is watching, then you didn't hear me say any of this.
Kerplop.
It's just so I can fucking sneak a toke while I'm just fucking chilling at work, so I don't have to go outside. Because I've got a 10 milligram strawberry banana ice in there from Tom Langford.
Oh yeah, Tom makes
And
good looks.
it takes me so long, like between like times that like, because like when I work from home, right, like I can just like mute myself and like take a drag, right, and it's not an issue. Whereas when I'm at the office, no, dude, I can't do that. So like I have to like mute myself and like take like a real quick like sneak,
Yep.
like grab some nicotine real quick and continue working.
See, I half expect Adam's cat to say you have failed the city at any moment.
Yeah.
Seriously, the more I look at it, the more I'm seeing Green Arrow. You have failed this city because the city
Yeah.
bagged him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the beginning of the show that I missed to
Yeah,
see the recipes. How many recipes were shared tonight so far?
There was quite a few.
Oh, probably like 20.
Dusty Country Road had 3. What he did was Rocky had like a bunch, like 4 or 5. Tommy V, I believe Tommy had 1.
Yep. Fiddy had 1.
Fiddy had 1.
Dan had like
Okay.
5.
Daniel
I
had
put
5
out,
or
like-
5 or 10.
I put out like 8.
I mean, Dusty Country Road. He used. He made the same mix, kinda. And then one of them he used blueberry, blue raz, and he used a blue raz in it. Another one he used what was it?
Black
Blueberry, black currant, and then the other one he used cactus. And
Yep,
otherwise,
blueberry
otherwise
milkshake,
same
you
mix.
just changed one flavor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is kind of an interesting thought process. One flavor, and it's all of them are supporting flavors, like a 0.5%, but they can completely change the way it comes across.
I'll ask him for you, Ploppy. I'll see, because he's in touch with a lot of those warehouses, and
This
a
is
lot
my-
of them have older shit sitting around. So I will ask him. Probably got a good deal on some of them. I'll let you know.
And Shaggy.
Like when
If I do,
Toonie found that one joint that had all those drops.
yeah.
Lumi bought like 8 of them.
Yep.
Spent like $200 on drops.
Fitty had a cotton candy mousse, and I'm very sad I don't have blue raspberry taffy
Give me
from Nick
them all.
River, because
I need
otherwise
all
I'd
the
mix it.
drops.
Yeah, Dan
Shit,
has
I got-
Dan shared like 5 recipes, and I have
This
have
drop
every
right here that I
single
use
one
like
of
every
them
day
I
is from
need to
Fitty.
mix.
Thank you again, my friend. I literally use this every day for the last like 2 months.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy,
My
Tommy did
non-Lumi bread
Granny's.
drop.
Tommy did Granny's table,
Blue Rise cheesecake.
which is also like a blueberry cheesecake.
Tommy did Granny's panties.
Jeez, that's a different show. Tommy may
That's
or may
Tommy's
not
old
be
live
involved
show.
in. Maybe involved.
No, that was
in it, but-
Tommy's old live show. I don't know if any of you guys were around for Tommy's old live shows, but holy shit.
Was it?
They were nasty in a good way. Those good times. Those Tommy's live shows back in the day. Oh my god, all the old live shows. Tommy, Leafa, Fresh used to have a Friday chill show.
Wiz Khalifa.
What about him?
You said Leafa.
Oh, yeah, Leafa vapes. Ray, he don't do vape stuff anymore, but
Ray Ray. What you doing in the kitchen, Ray Ray?
good cat. He got so drunk on a fucking stream one time that he fell over and almost knocked his entire computer over live. Off a Fireball. He drank
job.
like an entire bottle of Fireball in like an hour.
Making maybe a bouquet of flowers.
Oh,
Classic
I see,
moment.
Adam. I saw on the news or on YouTube or something or another that that Fireball they sell in the convenience stores. They're fixing to relabel them, and there is no alcohol in them.
Really?
It is only flavoring in that Fireball that you buy at convenience stores. There is no. They say there's like 15% alcohol in. There's 0 alcohol in those,
That's weird.
except for flavoring.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I've
they're
seen
being
those.
sued.
I've seen those, hippie, and I laugh because it says it's a smaller amount of alcohol than is in normal Fireball. It's
Yeah.
like 30 proof or something.
And they're
But-
being sued or something or another because of that, and they're having to relabel them because it's false representation.
I'm reading the article right now. This is
Oh,
crazy.
you see it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
funny because my local gas station, they're great. It's an Indian gas station, but it's a great thing. They have it sitting there, and I was looking at it the other day when I was there, and it literally says it's 30 proof. It's 15% alcohol.
Yeah.
That's not fucking Fireball.
Mm-mm.
Fireball is what, 70 or 80? I think it's 70.
Yeah.
So I asked in chat, but what's everyone's favorite blue profile? Like, does anyone have a? I mean, Bob, I thinking yours is blue raz, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You do a lot of different blues.
Honestly, Blue Raz Lemonade.
Raz lemonade.
That's my favorite.
I'm thinking
Especially in MTL mixes. That is mine.
mine's probably
Blueberries
blueberry
and cream
cheesecake.
for me.
Blueberry cheesecake probably mine. So hippie
Just
and
any blueberry
I
and
love
cream.
Tommy
Doesn't matter
hit-
if it's a
man.
cream cake or a cream.
Mine's
Any
a toss-up.
any
Ice
blue
cream.
recipe, I love it.
Mine's a toss-up.
I've always been a
Mine
blue
too.
kid. Drinks, doesn't matter what kind of drink came out. They had a blue one, and I'd grab that one, and that was always my favorite. Gatorade, the blue Hawaiian punch.
So
Blue
hippie,
is
your toss up
always
is with.
Yeah, what was your
with-
toss up, hippie?
Yeah, what was your toss
I
up?
got. Well, I love blueberry cheesecakes, but my other favorite one is my Blue Falcon recipe. It's blueberry with pineapple, and super sweet.
Yum.
And
Oh, that
that's it.
sounds good. That sounds good.
It's a simple ass recipe, and it's an all day vape, It's a killer one. And I also made a Blue Falcon cream where I added some cream to the
now
blueberry
you sell me.
pineapple. And oh my God, they're kick ass. But it's called Blue Falcon. You can look it up. It's
I just did. I'm gonna share them right now for you.
okay. But that Blue
Internet
Falcon
Ninja.
is a simple ass recipe, but it is a vape shop tasting type recipe as well because it's so simple. I mean, so freaking simple.
What
There's
pineapple
Hippie's
do you
Blue
use?
Falcon.
Anywhere pineapple.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a
There you
winner.
go.
You got Daniel.
And I
You
use,
got Daniel right there.
Flavor West blueberry, and that's it. Flavor West blueberry and Anywhere pineapple.
Oh, he's
Here's
simple.
the cream one.
That sounds amazing.
Actually, it says Hanks and blueberry. That says Hanks.
All right, let me look at this. Hold on.
Oh wait, you have two. I see another
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. The My Blue Falcon, the February 5th one.
That's the Hankson.
Yeah, that's the Blue Falcon. Yeah, the Inawera Blueberry Hanson, but it's supposed to be Blueberry Flavor West, so that might be a later one even.
You have one called Their Blue Falcon that has Blueberry Flavor West in it.
Okay, yeah. That's the main one. There it is.
That would be this one.
Okay, let's see here.
And then you got Blue Falcon
I
cream.
fucking adapted the other one already. Damn it.
See, the cotton candy's not in that one, my final one either. It was just, I've got so many because it was so good and I was just playing with those two flavorings, you know.
I was just looking.
but-
I mean, that's a lot of Blue Falcons actually. He goes,
It
my
is,
Blue
yeah.
Falcon, and it's like there's 6 of them.
Geez.
Well, I looked up Falcon, and that was the 3 that showed up under your on ELR at least.
Okay. Well, instead of cotton candy, it's super sweet, 0.5% or 1%. Blueberry Flavor West at 4 and 2% pineapple.
And
And whenever you want to know the funny thing about that damn recipe is let's say you mix it up and you hand it to someone else and say, "What's this?" and just let them figure it out. Okay.
They're gonna come up with so many other things besides blueberry and pineapple.
Dusty, the golden pineapple might work somewhat, but it's going to be more of a sweet pineapple, whereas the pineapple from Inawera does have a little bit of funk.
It's got some tart, some real
Yeah.
tart.
You'd be better off with funky pineapple or
No. The reason why is because a vape shop used to have this.
oh no, I meant if you're gonna sub, I mean I'd sub you would
Yeah.
closer to the Inawera would be
No,
either
I just need Inawera pineapple. Daniel keeps threatening me that I need it.
Inawera
Yeah,
Inawera
Inawera
pineapple. It's good.
is my
It's
favorite.
good.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
what everyone says. I feel like.
It's my favorite. And but whenever you
Inawera and
taste it-
Swaggies are close. Mullenberries is really good too, but
Yep.
I don't think
I
we're
have
able
that. I
to
didn't
really
like it as
get
much.
that much anymore.
Yeah, Swaggy's pineapple raw is really close to the Inawera.
I don't mind Cap either. Cap works as like a pineapple juice.
Still crank.
That's what I use Cap golden pineapple as, like a pineapple juice. Like you'd open up a can of Dole
Yep.
pineapple juice and drink it.
Yeah,
That's what
that golden pineapple is
pineapple
kind of like
tastes like.
that. Yep. I'm trying to think. We went over this the other day, and what's the other one I like? There's
Yeah,
another
good one,
pineapple
Fitty.
that's really good
Take it
too.
easy, brother. Much love.
Oh, Paul should be
Yeah,
able to help
please
me with
do.
this. What pineapples was it I used in the pina colada? The Thai is
Yeah.
the other one.
That's it.
Thai would be
Thai
really good. in there.
pineapple.
Thai pineapple would be good in there too. But if you want it to be authentic to what Hippie's going for, just pick up the Inawera. It's not expensive.
It's very,
yellow.
very good. It's a little bit weaker of a flavoring, but
WCF.
it's very, very good. It's well,
I don't know.
It's
You
one of
have
those-
in
and
there
it-
2%, right? That's
that
decent.
recipe Blue Falcon, it smelled the aroma on it smells so good, and everybody would turn around. I turn around, and go, damn, that smells good. When somebody would be vaping it in the vape shop, I'd be like,
Fitty.
damn, what in the world are you
the fuck
vaping?
is
That shit
that?
smells so damn good. And when they told me, I was like, no way, man. I never would in a million years would have said this is a blueberry pineapple. And when
Thank
you
you.
mix them together, it's
That's
just
the best,
it
though.
takes on a whole new realm.
it's being
Love
mixed.
vapes like that.
It's being mixed, hippie. It's in my folder.
Yeah,
Mix
Fiddy,
that
let us
with
know
the
for
show.
that because that actually does sound good.
What blueberry pineapple?
Yes.
He's got a recipe.
Yeah. Flavor West.
Where the fuck have you been, Paul?
4%.
He's got like
mix it.
Inaware pineapple.
I shared like
at
7
2.
of them.
Blueberry flavor West and
At
Inaware
4%. Inaware pineapple at 2, and super sweet at 1, or 0.5%. Either one.
one to be more like commercial.
Yeah, to be commercial, it'd be
To more
1%,
commercial would be
0.5%.
4-2-1.
Or just to
Because
really make
I
your
remember
taste
when
buds
I vaped
fucking
it, you used
dance.
to get sugar lips all the damn time.
I miss that. I actually make liquids once in a while that have like a fuck ton of sweetener just to remind me that I used to like that. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I do like sweet juice still. Fuck the haters. I'll put 1% fucking sweetener in this shit if I want to. Actually, pretty much whenever I make strawberry vapes now, I automatically do 0.75. And it just works for me
You
because
can
I
do
can't
it.
taste strawberry.
You can do it like Wendy and push that shit up to 2.
No, I won't be able to taste the vape. After a couple days, it just takes
It's
over for me.
insane.
Yeah, that's too
I
much.
mixed
Dude,
it.
if I use super sweet,
I did
use
do
a
it with
quarter.
her milkshake base. I did do it whatever she had it at. I think it was 1 or 2.
2.
Just to do it, and it was good, but it got really boring after a couple days.
Yeah, yep. It
I
gets
lowered mine down like half.
Yeah, I feel
Low
like
amount
it
on
would,
that
I could be more tolerant of it if the sweetener was at 1. That's a good base though. I do like that recipe. I will give them credit for coming up with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it is pretty potent.
I do believe you can get there with less flavorings, though.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
Definitely, especially now with that cap milkshake.
But she was definitely going for a commercial, whatever it was. I can't remember what
King. Yep, Burger
but there was
King
like
milkshake.
there was like a vape that she said that she used to vape that was like a Burger King milkshake too that she was trying to get and also capture the essence of the actual thing too. So I mean, it makes sense. It's good. I dug it. I made it a couple times. I'm not gonna lie. I probably went through about 60 of it. Oh, the GSCs. It's like
Oh yeah,
fucking gold
is it
right
time?
there.
Is it time?
I got some on
Bob?
the way actually. Fucking
Raz,
Lumi ordered
these-
some last night, and I was like, God damn it, I gotta go find my hookup now.
So you
Sweat
want
These are the raspberry rallies, though. They're sold out everywhere. They are having issues with their baker.
So that was a $700 box.
Yep. And I
Fuck that.
I
paying
saved
more than
it.
$10 a box.
It's still sealed. So I said I got these in the other day, and I was like, I'm not fucking opening them until Tim's show, because I went off on a tangent about not being able to buy them. I'm not even
You
a
can
fan of chocolate, but I love
Go on
raspberry.
eBay and sell them for $100.
I might be able to. Well, I'll sell one. I'll
Those
sell one
fucking
half
chips that Dave
pack.
sent to me were going for like fucking $30 a bag
That was
on
insane.
eBay.
That was
For,
insane.
for a container, it's a Pringles. For a tube, I was like, Jesus Christ. Because you can't get them in the United States anymore.
Oh.
Only in old Canada. We've got your Pringles chips.
Oh, thank you, Dave. By the way,
right,
still to Arrow Bar. Oh my god, that was so good.
Love Aero bars.
Smell
One
test.
of my favorite minty things.
All chocolate.
Smells like a cookie.
It smells like the chocolate they use on the Thin Mint cookies.
That's what it looks like. It's just
Exact
basically a
chocolate.
raspberry thin mint, basically,
Mhm.
without the
Yeah.
milk.
Thin.
This checkpoint includes a config file.
A lot of
Download
body.
it and place it.
That's okay.
Feel like
Oh,
it, like
that's
it's got
flavor.
that hard, crispy center like a thin mint.
It's a little softer.
Requires 3 negative embeds. Please download these as well as the main model.
Jeez. Damn, son.
Where'd you find it?
Yep, looks just like a thin mint.
No, fix it.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just like a raspberry cookie on the inside. It's good.
Good.
Wouldn't pay more than $10 a box, but they're good. I still prefer the Samoas, but I give it about a
I just-
7 out of 10.
I just had a box of the
Respectable.
Samoas. I have the fucking peanut butter one.
We've got Samoas.
Which
That's
peanut butter
small.
ones? There's 2.
I'll show them to you.
The ones that are chocolate covered or the ones that are cookie?
The Samoas and the
There's
lemonade. The Samoas and the
chocolate
lemonade ones are my
Yeah.
favorite.
Those are tagalongs.
Whatever it's called.
And then the cookie peanut butter ones are Do-si-dos. My sister was a Girl Scout for years.
Take it easy, Ian. Yeah, they were a limited
Yeah,
run,
Ian.
internet only. They only had X amount, and they sold out in 1.5 hours.
Yeah, that went fast.
So this is
I think my sister was a Daisy and then a Brownie and then a Girl Scout.
I'm probably gonna have
which is so
people
weird.
showing up at my house trying to beat me up,
so
stealing my raspberry rallies.
you realize Swaggy was sitting there. Yep,
Oh, they're different.
peanut butter patties. Ooh,
I ain't even never seen
I
those.
don't even. Neither have
It
I.
looks just like a tandy cake.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
delicious.
see, Lumi ordered 20 boxes. Yeah, I ordered 5
Look like
from
Thin
my
Mints.
source.
They're
Jeez.
fucking peanut butter.
Were you guys sitting there like everybody does with the billet boxes, sitting on the site and just clicking? When's it going on sale? When's it going on sale?
God.
refresh. Cookies.
Yep. Tommy, Clover Valley make these same cookies as the Girl Scout Samoas. And they're only like $1.50 for a pack.
Oh, they're
They're
called
w-
caramel
they're-
delights.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it.
Right,
and they're,
but-
dude, they're so good. They taste just
Charity,
like
though.
Yeah.
The whole point of Girl Scout cookies is to donate to a charity.
Yeah, but you
It's
can't
not-
get them all year fucking round, so I buy.
Oh, yeah, if
Big
you want them
bass.
off season, sure.
Mhm.
I treat Girl Scout cookies, though, like pumpkin pie. Like, they're
Yeah.
seasonal for me. Like, when they come around, they come around. And then it makes you miss them more and you enjoy them more when they come back around the next year. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm weird like that.
I was
Hey, Tom Lyford actually with his Shamrock cookie, like kind of like the Shamrock. What is it?
Sad
Sad
Boy?
Boys. Sad Boys.
Mhm.
His version of that and Sad Boys helped me not buy a whole bunch of cookies I shouldn't be eating anymore. If it wasn't for those flavors, Thin Mints were like an addiction to me. But all I have to do is have a bottle of one or the other of that around the time when they're out, and I'm good.
Shit, I haven't made mine in a long time.
yeah.
You see that?
Tom's
Dr.
is really good.
Peanut
I was
butter.
I was
Peanut
at work
butter.
last week.
Mine is one of my most viewed recipes on ELR. Shockingly.
The peanut butter patties are just tag-alongs in a different market area.
That's all it is?
They're
Okay,
the
that's why they
same
look
thing,
like
it's just-
tag-alongs. Yeah,
It's
they're
just
good.
named differently in different.
It's my third favorite Girl Scout cookie. Do-si-dos, Samoa, tag-alongs.
I love those
and then
lemonade
Thin Mints.
ones. The lemonade ones are really good. I've always been a fan of lemon bakery stuff. Lemon lush is one of my favorite desserts ever.
530 times this recipe's been read.
Nice.
My favorite review of all time right there.
Best fucking cookie ever.
Yeah, here you go. Super easy.
Oh shit.
All it is.
That
A
looks
Thin
good.
Mint. It's a motherfucking Thin Mint.
Nice.
I don't know why it's a Thin Mint, but it's Thin Mint.
Throw the link for that in chat if you could, Adam.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing from that is the
That's the best creme de menthe.
Oh, YouTube chat's rose.
By the
There
way,
it goes.
Tim,
Yes.
what'd you think?
Of what?
There you go.
Your Shamrock Shake recipe.
Oh, it turned out really
Said
good.
you were
It did-
finally able to mix it the
It
other
did
day.
take a little bit of time for it to steep in correctly. Right. It almost was like almost too much of the creme de menthe at
Oh, my
first.
download's done.
Yep.
like,
at first
punches
it is that flavor takes a few days to die down, really
Yeah.
blend in with.
But
the
then it blended
rest
in
of the
really
mix.
well. But I agree with you. I think a little bit of Swaggy's milk might actually make it better.
Yeah, like 1% just to
Just
thin
cream it up.
out
It's
a little
almost
bit.
a little. It's like a thick shake.
It's very thick, like one of the ones you need a spoon to eat. Like
Yeah. So a little bit of Swaggy's milk might make it a little bit more feel like a normal shake.
Yep.
I was just looking at
Well, what would
my
you
recipes because
use?
of
What
Go
would
ahead.
you use the milk raw percentage as?
Probably like quarter.
yeah, probably like a quarter.
Yeah,
Or quarter or less,
VSO
or-
milk. So regular VSO milk is what percent?
I use
Average.
it high.
Like 3, 4.
3, 4.
I like it like 3
I
or
like it
4.
at 2.
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
as well, but
At
3
least
or
two.
4
At
make it
least two
really
is an
come through.
additive, and if you want it, like it's your main.
Yeah, if you want it just whole
I've-
milk. Yeah,
I've made
3 or 4.
chocolate milks and just used that as my milk base,
Yeah.
and I've used it at 4, and it worked.
Yeah, definitely mix it at 15% because you can't taste any of Swaggy's flavors at all.
Oh my god, milk is fucking like a glass of whole milk.
Yep.
See, I got
That's
the
exactly
raw.
what it tastes like.
That's how much I use it.
I
Yeah,
got
use it a
milk.
Well,
quarter.
if you
At the
use it
raw,
with
A
if
quarter,
you
you
use it
can
with
use
a
up to
flavoring,
you can go 0.4 if you want to, but you don't need to.
if you were
Adam,
using
was
it,
that raw?
No, that's regular. I don't have the raw.
the regular
Okay,
one.
okay. Because I'm fixing
I don't
to start
either.
playing
It's just
around
what
with
I've
it.
heard.
I can do that for you, Swaggy. You want me to put it in the freezer overnight and see if
I would start
anything-
the raw at 1 personally.
Okay.
That's me.
You can do that.
Actually, I'm just joking, but I do actually need to get fucking some dessert fucking food. I don't mix fruits, not often, so I need to.
They only go in desserts for me.
I'll throw it
Pretty
in my
much.
chest. I'll throw it in my chest freezer tonight, Swaggy. I have a couple things sitting on it right now, but I'll take them off after the show and jam it in there. You're just remind me tomorrow, Swaggy, if you could in our chat. Remind me to take it out so I don't
A good idea. Remind us to
I'll
take
leave
it
it
out.
in there for like 3 weeks, and I'll be pissed off, and I'll be like, "Where the fuck is Jam It?"
Jam it, where are you?
And all these
Same.
assholes will
God
just sit here
damn
and
it.
fucking look at me and laugh behind my back. Won't tell me that I put it in the fucking freezer. So please remind me. Marijuana affects short-term memory.
Oh my god. It's the only negative side effect, in my opinion.
Speaking of Tom Lifer,
Everything else it does is great.
I forgot that Tom left a comment on my milkshake kisses recipe that said it looks delicious. You need to get the Wonder Flavors taffy. That actually worked out really good. That's a shortened version, like Bob was talking. That actually is her Wendy's milkshake base, right? Yeah, Wendy's milkshake base in that one.
Bang bang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but now that Cap Milkshake is out, you can definitely if Cap Milkshake wasn't out, you could
Well, we
do
discussed
it.
it.
With
We
less
discussed
flavorings,
this.
but
I use the
it's
cap.
still
I still
very
use
good.
the whichever, like, if you want. I actually prefer the Flavor West over that one, the TPA for the vanilla bean ice cream.
Yep.
But the vanilla gelato's a must in there. The French vanilla thick's a must. But you can easily just use that and the milkshake from Cap, and you get a similar, just not quite as thick feel. But that was one of my favorite recipes. We talked about peanut butter. It's like, that I instantly went to there. It's like, ooh. I bet you she's gonna ask for it in the next 5 minutes or less.
It's good, Duchess.
Well, not until she makes my fucking Red Bull and vodka.
I mixed it up, buddy. Good recipe.
What?
Dude,
what
I haven't had McDonald's in like 6 years, 7 years, and I'm still fucking waiting for my Big Mac.
Yeah,
And
dude.
my egg
I
rolls.
told you, Duchess. Go
Egg
get vodka,
rolls.
go get Red Bull, and mix it. There you go.
Yeah, but you were supposed to also go get us fucking McDonald's when you went to go get your Shamrock milkshake. So
Yeah.
We never actually got one out of Shamrock milkshake. I made a 60 ml each of this one instead.
Don't forget that.
Diabetes. I'm trying not
wait,
to.
Paul, what did you mix up, Paul?
Peanut butter fudge.
Yeah, we went
Your
to that instead.
some recipe you flashed up there. Very nice.
Huh?
Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I'm very attracted to you.
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Is
Bob.
Cherokee still here?
Cherokee, I think Cherokee left.
I was thinking about
Is he
Bob when I
still-
was making that recipe. So
That's right.
that's why I named it.
Understandable. I have that effect on
Oh,
people.
Cherokee's still here, I think. Unless he's left silently.
Fiddy and Ian.
He
I think
asked
you
me.
mean
Fiddy and
Cherokee.
Fiddy and
Yes,
Ian.
Cherokee. He asked me a
Howdy.
question up here, and I've been trying to figure it out this whole fucking time, and I can't. He asked me, did I mix berry nice cheesecake or something like that? I'm not sure what recipe he's talking about.
Look for one that's named exactly that. Maybe.
I did. I
Config
searched.
file.
Can't find it. Bob, did you? Oh, Blue Rise cheesecake.
Blue Rise.
And I said, I'm not sure the mix you're referring to. And he never responded in chat.
Oh. Shit.
Yes. Okay, what's that recipe you were asking me about? Cherokee. Yes, I gotta do that every time. Say your name.
That was stupid. Okay, this should work. There we go.
Is that your base, Paul, or is that your?
C/user/Adam/info/slash
Banana cream.
update model.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. I thought you were putting it into another bottle.
I ran across one of your recipes the other day, actually, on all the flavors. The chocolate raspberry like cake or whatever the fuck it was.
Chocolate raspberry cheesecake.
I think that's what it was.
That I posted. That is a rendition of Wayne's. Wayne had a chocolate raspberry cheesecake, and it was dynamite. And I increased some of the flavors. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, but it's Wayne's. I think I thought I said it in the in the thing, the write up.
Dusty, Hoss Tools. What in the world is that? I've never heard of Hoss Tools. And
Hoss-
no, I have not gotten my corn seeds yet because everywhere I go, even my gardener online is sold out of the one.
Oh, I saw a bunch of them at Runnings yesterday. They had tons of them at Runnings.
Well, there's a certain kind I look for. It's a,
They
it's a
had
white corn with the small kernels.
they had like 40
And-
different versions of corn there on the rack,
Right.
and they're all in big bags.
Yeah, everywhere I'm going, they're sold out. So I'm gonna have to go to my feed store and see if they got the kind of corn I'm looking for. But I'm only gonna grow it this year. I'm not gonna grow it every year. I'm gonna line my back fence with corn.
Update model.
I think it'll look neat.
It would look kind of neat.
And watch all the squirrels eat up the corn as they grow. You know.
Yeah, so you did like 2, maybe 3 years of corn per year.
Yeah. Yeah. I still say the squirrels are gonna eat them up because they run all down our fence every day. Of course, I don't blame them. I put dry corn on this little horse.
Oh, you
stand,
got one of those. You got one of
Screw
those
it
corn
on.
feeders.
and they come along. They'll eat that whole damn thing in half a day.
So you teach them to do that, and then when they do it, you're like, "Arr, you jerks! That's not the corn for you."
Hey, somebody around here must have shot a damn squirrel because he was missing an eye, and
Man.
you could tell. You know, like I call him Bob. He got a big old set of
His name's Bob.
gonads on him.
Thanks, man.
When he gets up on that daggone corn cob thing eating, boy, them gonads hang below the damn seat area. It's hilarious. He's got to be an old.
Sit on him all the time. I hear you.
Big old nuts sitting on a corn cob. Of course, his name's Bob.
No pun intended. I just named him Bob. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about you, Bob, but I named him Bob.
I wasn't thinking about you, Bob. Yeah, sure he wasn't. He always thinks about you, Bob.
I got Duchess always thinking about me. Now you too. Damn. I have to stop coming on here for a while. Getting people a little randy.
Squirrel and his nuts, huh?
Yes, Hattie.
There you go, Cherokee. We'll mix this up a little bit later.
It's not work.
How can that not be good?
Let's see. What is it? Phew. Tell you what's not good. Dog farts. They're not good. Oh, the blue raz cheesecake. How can that not be good? It's blue raz and cheesecake. That's how.
Yeah, it's got jam it up in there though, so it's gonna make
Ooh.
it jammy blue raz.
That's interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
What in the world is
You're gonna
jam?
have to. That's one of the new flavorings he's coming out with.
It's
one
an
of the
additive.
additive. Yeah.
I used it tonight in a mix, and it turned blueberry raw and huckleberry raw into
I mean,
like a
that
jammy.
huckleberry, too.
And I used
berry.
it with a blueberry extreme, and it did it too. I made a blueberry extreme. What was it? She took it. on me.
Thumbprint cookie.
Thumbprint cookie, yeah. And it turned out really good, and she took it from me, and it was actually better than the oatmeal cookie.
Of course she did.
On a model with an incompatible terrible.
Of
to
course
me.
you did.
Remember, Tim, that's why you're vaping only single flavor tests right now?
Yeah. I'm not surprised, bro. She can't even go get a fucking goddamn Shamrock milkshake, bro. Of course she's gonna steal everything else from
She
you.
made me
She
make her a
can't even-
60
dude.
instead.
She's told me for like 2 years now that she's gonna send me these fucking egg rolls.
See
And
what I'm fucking
Yeah,
doing
dude.
right now.
do you see me eating any egg rolls?
I like the
here
way.
right now.
Did you see what he just did? I'm
I
just,
never
I'm just
said I
saying.
was sending you jack.
You're really
shit.
good at that, Bob. It's like you've had practice.
All right, Dusty, I'll check it out.
This cheesecake looks real good, except for the blue raz in it.
It's because your taste buds suck. You can't
I
even
just
taste
don't-
good flavor.
I just
and
don't
stuff.
really like
Awesome,
blue
Dustin.
raspberry.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
Yeah, I'm not a. I mean, I like blue raz, but I'm not like a fucking.
I'm kind of the same way, Blue Raz.
See,
She's-
that's
she
why
loves
I
Blue
like-
Raz. I'm kind of like, yeah, it's all right.
I
don't
like
go
playing with
straight-
it, man. Dude, I've done a blue raz bubblegum milkshake. That was fucking incredible.
Reloaded.
That
Telling
blue,
you,
I
incredible.
don't like
that blue
Bob's
raz-
blue raz recipe because Bob sucks.
I don't know that Blue Raz with diamonds one. That was pretty good. That was pretty good recipe.
That's the one Adam wants to mix up there.
Damn right.
Who was asking to sub the Perillum for the Flavora. That's a fantastic. That's my all-time favorite MTL mix right there. So good. It tastes like a candied blue lemonade. It's just incredible. Yeah. Tim's stuck using fingers. Because he lost his tweezers.
Jesus.
That's why if you look
Sometimes.
at Tim's too, you look at Tim's thumb and pointer finger, that's like they got fucking abs, man, from all the working out.
Trashing.
That's funny. Yeah, abs. Jeez.
Just to work.
I love it when you use when there's an app on your computer for something and you can't find the message you can see on your phone, but you can't get it on the computer because it doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Those damn updates, Tim.
Oh, What are you? Where?
Blame
What
it
are
on
you?
the
Do,
update.
what are you doing on Tuesday?
Tuesday will be earthy
Earth and
and
dark.
earthy and dark or black. So you can do teas or whatever. It could be black licorice, something different, just different. Like
I nicknamed it the racist episode.
it kind of is. I couldn't think of a way to name it that didn't sound bad. It's just not a way.
Just name it that.
We're trying to do colors, but it feels that one feels wrong, the most wrong feeling. Hence why it's on a Tuesday and not a Saturday.
The Karens of the world need to calm their tits.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
find Tom's message.
100%.
It's not showing up on here.
Hey, Tim, do y'all use daylight savings time where you're at?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking bullshit. They are talking about ending it all throughout the U.S. though. Hopefully that
They
remains
are.
true.
They are talking.
This
Yeah,
was
they are, but
supposed
it's
to
not
be-
going to happen.
This was supposed to be the last time that they did it. So
See, I don't know if I'll be able to keep coming on the Tuesday night show because I'm having to rush because, you know, my wife works every morning during the
I
week.
get that. I get that. It's late at night.
Yeah.
That's my problem too, because I have
it
to.
is a later. It is a later show.
Yeah, because I have to be up at like 5:45, 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Being on a show at 10 o'clock, and not getting off until I sleep and then get up, like that's difficult.
Put that blue raz bubblegum in here. That pink grapefruit with the SSA lemon sour type's working really well to give this a nice tartness. That pink grapefruit raw swaggy, that might be one of my all-time favorite flavorings. It is so good. So good. You mix that with Flavora's grapefruit blend. Holy shit. Ah.
So
Well, that would be why it's on Facebook. That's why.
Likewise, Floppy.
I'm pretty sure the vote for this is going to be
Overwhelming.
relatively biased. But do you guys prefer the VSO lemon or the FE lemon?
There may be one. Why would you look?
They're different.
Yeah, they're completely different lemons.
Completely different lemons.
Yeah, one's natural, one's kind of candied.
I haven't used FE lemon yet, so
I have
Yeah,
used
that's a
FE
good-ass
lemon.
lemon.
In lemonades, but
Yeah,
for
sorry.
me it fits better with bakeries. It's like the
Yeah.
perfect bakery lemon.
Absolutely.
FE
It's in my lemon cookie. Probably
Yeah,
in yours.
VSO lemon is literally like you took a fresh lemon and squeezed it into a bottle and vaped it. Yeah.
I figured
And
that's
yeah,
what,
I agree
Nasty
too.
as fuck.
And
That's
Buddha's
basically
hand,
what it is.
and Buddha's
I
hand.
figured
is,
that's what Swaggy was gonna say.
That is delicious. But yeah, here's another one from Tommy V. So he's got chew on this #AFL. Bilberry from FA
Potent
at
as
0.5.
So it can't be reached.
Blueberry VSO at 2.8. Lemon
You know what,
VSO at
camera?
0.9. Marshmallow candy Wonder Flavors at 0.8. Super Sweet at Cap at 0.3. And Wild Berry Gummy Candy Wonder Flavors at 2.2. Total 7.5% flavor, and that actually sounds really good. Blueberry candy. So this is kind of like a.
Yum.
Well, it actually looks a lot like,
Tommy. Yum.
yeah, like a chew candy, like maybe what do you call those? I haven't had them forever. The little square things. What are they called?
Starburst.
Starburst. Yeah.
Looks
I have been on a mission to make a yellow Starburst.
Doesn't that work, huh?
It's hard to do because for
It
some
is,
reason you get that
because
bright
they're-
flavor and it kind of takes away from the mouth. Feel a little bit.
Yeah, and the like pink burst from Jungle Flavors is a cheat code for a pink Starburst, but it's so hard using that, getting the chewy texture out of it, which it does very well, that flavoring, but it's also very pink. Like you get a lot of like strawberry and whatever other pink shit is in there. You get a
Yeah,
lot of
that-
that. So
it takes it-
varying that while still being able to get the chewiness makes it very difficult.
Well, it's
so
like to jam it up. That's one of the reasons why I want it because all the other ones that are good at jammings make it taste like a jam.
Yep.
Tend to have that like darker berry flavor to it that you can't get rid of. This
Jammy berry.
I
Jammy
think-
berry works amazing, but
I want to try this jam it up with like an apricot or something and see how that works.
that's why I'm
Better
trying
jam
it
that
with
shit
a
up,
blue
dude.
raz, man. You know, let really see what
That is completely different. Yes, even do it.
Mm-hmm.
Apricot or a peach, maybe. I don't know that VSO apricot raw though with jam it up might be really
making
really
it in.
good.
You can maybe put a spin on like orange and do like an orange marmalade.
Maybe
That
add just a
opens
touch.
up
Add
lot
just a
of
touch of Buddha's
possibilities.
hand in there to give you that little bit of the rind feel you get in marmalade too. Oh, that does sound good. That sounds really good.
Throw that on toast with some butter. There you go. That's a
Got-
banging fucking. That's Jam Monster bougied up to the max.
That's like Jam Monster. What Jam Monster wanted to be.
Yep, I'm about to freeze to death.
High power out.
My family's over here and they got the AC freaking at like 60. It feels like I'm about to freeze my ass off.
Hippie, my AC stays in my window all year round, and it always runs too. I have it set to a constant 68 degrees.
24 degrees outside right now.
It's
Even-
because I'm on the second floor, and my brother, being his spinal cord injury, he's always cold. So he always has the heat blaring, and I'm on the second floor,
Cranked.
so the heat rises up and cooks me up here. Plus, I'm right above the oven. So it gets really warm in here, so I never
so-
take the AC out.
Boil that down. Bob's trying to say he's really hot. Whatever.
We've said this about 3 or 4 times this stream, but it's okay. Understandable.
Bob thinks he's really hot. You know, he's also apparently got big nuts in one eye. We call him
Yeah.
Lucky on the side. Okay.
Oh, I gotta sit down. Pick him up.
Hey, wait a minute. If he's got big nuts and one eye, is that a one-eyed monster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I hate these fucking bottles.
Oh, so, yeah, I've had some bad bottles. I actually do like these style bottles, but they're a pain in the ass to drip into, though.
Those ones I got off Amazon, fucking the worst bottles I've ever owned in my entire life.
I
Couldn't get VG. Couldn't get VG into them, man.
I
Nice.
don't really care for these ones I got off of the bottle store there. What is it? Bottle something. One that DeMillan usually orders of. These particular ones, the caps are kind of really easy to crack and break.
These are the single best bottles ever made.
Oh,
Right
the
here.
swaggy bottles.
Swaggy bottles. Dropperbottles.com. You can
These.
buy them.
Style.
Prepare to pay out the asshole for shipping, but it's worth it. Pick up like 200-300. They sell them in cases of 100. Pick up like 3 of them, so you don't have to pay that shipping as often. But I'm telling you right here, best bottles. They're soft and squishy.
Yep.
They don't crease. Like this bottle has been filled probably like 40 times.
There's
That
plenty of room
recipe
to
that-
fill them.
That recipe that Adam asked about, that's what goes in here. BRLMTL. Blue Raz Lemonade. Yep. And yeah, this has probably been filled 40 times and it's got no creasing, no issues whatsoever. Just buy one of those bottle opener things off Bull City. Because
Happy
getting
birthday, Kaplop,
pops up
for
usually
Tuesday.
sucks.
So
We'll remember
Tuesday should
Tuesday.
be happy birthday card flop recipe.
Yeah.
21 finally.
Oh, I'm hoping by May we will have
His
official
grandkids, I believe.
BSO bottles.
He just had a granddaughter born on my birthday, so I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
think
That's why
so.
I said 21. he's a granddad. He's a real young granddad. If so,
What'd you have your kids when you're like 3, and then they had kids when they were 3?
I wasn't
You
gonna
gotta
take it
get-
that far, but Tim went there.
You got to get these exact ones, Steve-O. These exact ones.
Actually,
right here.
7. He was 7. That's divided by 3. He was 7. Okay.
And then
Country
I also have these that I got from Bull City, and I fucking hate these bottles. They're so hard.
They are completely
Hard to
different
squeeze.
flavors, Dusty.
Yeah.
Which regular raw and extreme are you talking about? They like the blueberry itself, for example.
West
Regular
Virginia.
regular blueberry is a more versatile flavor than the raw. You mix it with like a huckleberry or bilberry, depending on what you want to do. It's a little easier to kind of bend it. The blueberry raw is a little bit harder to bend, but it does work. And then the extreme is kind of a completely different blueberry. It's almost blueberry V2 too, and there's actually that too.
V22?
Yeah, there's so many blueberries.
Blueberry
Each
V2
one-
is like a completely different beast to me.
It is. So is the extreme. It's a completely different beast.
Yeah, V2 I actually use differently than I would use V1, like the original blueberry, not just in percentages, but for like what kind of blueberry I want.
Yep.
You can actually mix them and get a totally different blueberry.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I
interesting.
also really enjoy putting his boysenberry with blueberry.
Yep,
That's
That's
boysenberry.
Meter too. Meter
Boysenberry,
always
bilberry.
boysenberry with his blueberry.
Flavora boysenberry made me absolutely love boysenberry. I actually bought Milano
flavor.
has boysenberry cookies. They're hard to find, but if you find them, buy them. They're fucking
Had 'em.
incredible. They are incredible.
Yeah, the blueberries they're different. The blueberry and the blueberry raw are basically the same, but yet I don't know. I feel like it's easier
I
to
don't know if
bend
I've
when
ever
it's
used blueberry raw. I think I've
They're-
only used all the others. I've used the extreme. I don't think I've ever used blueberry raw.
The blueberry, you
I
you
just
used the
used
raw
it tonight.
strawberry raw though, right? You use strawberry raw. Adam?
Yes, definitely.
And you know how it's got that more complete feel than
Oh,
the
yeah, for
regular
sure.
strawberry. It's the same thing with the blueberry. It kind of gives you
I
that
still
more
like
complete.
original strawberry though. I just have to use it at like 4.5%. It's good though.
So they're different, but yet they're the same for those two. But the others are completely. They're all good. All have uses. It's hard to explain them that well, but yeah, they're all a little bit different.
Probably the regular, because you have more room to work with there, Dusty.
To start with
The extremes are definitely the hardest to work with. Not because they aren't good, but because they are so fucking potent. Like you could probably put 1 or 2 drops of the blueberry
That's all I did. pretty
into a
much.
30 mil,
In-
and you'll
in
taste that fucking blueberry.
2 drops in this 15 mil for that blueberry cheesecake I made.
Yep. And you taste that blueberry.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used the
Shit is
blueberry
raw.
extreme. I didn't put much. I put 2 drops in the blueberry mix I made tonight of the extreme in it, and it literally is all it needs. It's a 10 mil, but 2 drops. That's it.
I was surprised.
With the jam it up, and it's
2
jamming.
drops. Yeah, 2 drops.
Telling you, I used 0.1 of the apple in a mix that had like 5 or 6 other fruits going on.
See, the apple is
And
the
you can
most
taste the
extreme.
fucking apple.
The apple I find the most extreme for the changes between them. Regular apple's really easy to mix with. Apple raw is really easy to kind of overdo it with.
Yep.
And then you got the apple extreme is completely different.
Maybe you want an apple forward mix, put like 3 drops in a bottle. It'll be apple fucking forward. Awesome, Swaggy. Perfect. Can't wait for them, man.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let's see. We're gonna do red next week. What could you? See, that's another one we haven't thought about. Apple with the jam it up. That might be something for Saturday, next Saturday for the red. Use its red apple and try to see what we can do there.
I want to
That's
try
gorgeous.
to use it with the
I
baked.
didn't make that. Somebody else did, but that's.
I want to try
AI.
using it with the baked apple. Because the baked
I'm
apple
downloading
already
this
has
model.
some of those quantities or the qualities in
You can
there.
almost get yourself apple butter,
Baked apple's fantastic.
baked apple. Yep.
That with
Skittles.
Perillum Country apple is just, oh my god.
And I know you have that. That's just
life changing.
Baby.
I do have that.
That's a life changing combination right there.
poached pear. Yeah, I just got the poached pear, and I realized I didn't have it. It's one of the ones Dave mentioned. I didn't realize I didn't have, and got the apple fritter, and so I'm gonna be able to play. Oh, apple fritter! Jam it up with a little bit of that apple fritter. I haven't tested it, but I smelled it, and that does sound really good.
Oh, his apple fritter is incredible.
But add a little of that jam it up to it too.
That could work.
A little apple touch of apple extreme, a little jam it up, maybe a really really rich, nice juice. Oh, I'm getting hungry now for that. Like I
I
want to
agree,
eat it,
Steve-O.
not drink it.
I agree.
Why don't you
Steve-O.
tell your wife to go get us some fucking McDonald's like she was supposed to?
It's a long walk. It's a long walk
Yo,
to McDonald's from here.
Overnight those egg rolls while you're on your way there.
Yeah,
Thank
God
you.
damn
Much
it.
love, Cassie. El
Crumble,
Caserino.
yeah, Tommy. Good
Any
idea.
more concentrated, and we'll be cutting drops in half with a razor blade, Steve-O says.
This is true, and that's for a 120.
See Dutch's coils? Potent. It's Dutch. Just call him Dutch. You gotta add the T in there. I'll spell it in the chat for
Fuck you, dude.
Oh.
I will chop your fucking nuts off, dude. I will come to Pennsylvania.
We a lot of
Well,
us did that. Put the T in there, and man, did he give me crap for it when I first did it. He gave me so much crap.
Add some apricot or nectarine to that shit, Dusty Country Road. You'll thank me later.
Has champagne
Telling
and
you.
vanilla in it.
Just makes mango fucking burst.
That poached pear
What is
smelled
it?
amazing, Swaggy.
Dusty
What is
Country
it?
Road said he's gonna have his first mango experience tomorrow with Caps Mango. And I
And
said
what'd you
add
say?
some apricot or nectarine to that because it'll
Yep.
fucking make your mango just
Yep,
Okay.
It fills it out. It
explodes
rounds it
with
out.
juiciness.
They're going after you, Duchess.
These swags apricot.
What
Usually with
mango are you
mangoes-
using? Oh,
You're part of
Capella.
the group now, Duchess. They're picking on you.
Right. Well,
Okay.
I'm assuming sweet mango,
I can no
Yeah.
longer.
Nothing on you, baby.
which is good, but I feel like it's all the better with a little bit more
Here, I'll share this one
orange
quick. Adam.
juiciness.
I'll share this one quick. Here.
Nothing on
This is
you.
one I made the other day that came out fantastic for an MTL. Manganade. WS23 at 2. I love my mouth to lung mixes cold. Island Mango, Wonder Flavors at 2.5. Juicy Lemon from Cap at 1 for like candied lemon. Medicine Flower Lemon at 1/4. Fucking LA because I have a few bottles of it. I'm trying to get rid of it.
It's
at
still a good
5.
flavor.
I now have it.
Nectarine from TFA at 1. Polar Blast at 1. Sparkling Mango from Recca at 2.5 and 1/4% of sweet. Yep, I used the two mangoes, Island Mango and Sparkling Mango, and then filled it out with the nectarine.
See,
Just
I don't
at
have.
1%, and it was beautiful.
Is it
I don't have-
sparkling at all?
Yeah.
Is it?
What is Recca?
Interesting.
Rekka's actually.
Malaysian flavor company. Do you ever have Nasty Man or Kush Man?
Yes.
Those commercial liquids?
They used
No.
Recca.
Yeah, they use Recca. It's
You
got
see it sometimes with
Oh,
a
yeah.
W in
Some of
front of
them
it. Some
Some
people use
of
the
them
W in
have
front.
cooling. Yeah, some of them have cooling in it.
And a lot of them are meant to be used really high, like 1 or 2 of their flavors. They're really good for pod vapes too. I feel like a lot of companies that are making like these elf bars and shit are using those kind of flavors
Yep.
at like 10% a piece and just throwing some ice in it, or the ones that already have ice in them.
But they
Here you
do,
go.
like here, I only use the sparkling mango at 2.5, and
Jumping out.
it's right there with the island mango.
That's cool.
Which
I've never
is
used any of the
Island
flavors, but I'm
Mango.
familiar with them.
See, I don't have that Loran's lemonade, but I do have the Lorna's lemonade. It's
Oh, that's
big.
not the
Yeah,
same.
right. Same shit. Lorna.
That's the watered down
Fucking
version.
Lorna Dune.
That's
When
the, that's the Dollar
I'm talk-
Tree version.
I'm talking to Graham Net Reality, and I'm like, well, I don't know what this brand is, but I mean, they have a bunch of cheaper flavorings. I'm gonna try them out. What's this Lorna's? Are they any good? That's Loran's. Oh shit! I just ordered a shit ton of Loran's. Okay.
Oops.
Hippie.
Yeah.
I'll put it in our chat. You can go check them out.
Okay. Oh, also, you know, I told you I had to order the cheesecake from TPA. It comes in them stupid damn flat top bottles, glass bottles. The
Does it
15.
really?
So I gotta
Works.
change the bottles out and put them in a dripper bottle.
Yeah, it's like the Wonder Flavors one when they come in, you have to buy the caps because otherwise
Yeah.
you're sitting there and pipetting it all the time.
Yeah.
It's all right though.
That was a pain in the ass pipetting when I first started.
I've got a bunch of them, but I'd rather just be able to just open it up and use it rather than have to search out stuff. What are you about to mix now, Duchess?
Every day I'm shuffling.
I'm about to just randomly throw a bunch of shit in a fucking bottle, honestly.
Nice.
I just
You know, randomly
Do
throw
it,
shit
do
in a bottle.
I just
Can
I
I?
just-
Can I?
ain't doing shit.
One recommendation: can you throw flavorings in a bottle? It tastes much better than shit.
yeah.
Judges is finally mixing up his second bottle of orange cream.
Yeah, that's what it is. I actually already made like 4 bottles of that.
Where the fuck is my VSO cap orange cream, Swaggy?
Yeah.
I can't make my recipe.
Just get the
without
VSO
cap. orange
Just get
cream.
the VSO orange cream.
Yep,
There
that's
you
all
go.
you need.
Yep.
Just one shot that shit.
That
Just
stuff's
to-
good.
Just to try it out, I'm gonna use the fucking
The lemonade, it's good. It's like
Lemonade.
a fresh squeezed lemonade.
yeah. I'm gonna use that with
Not a
some
lot of sugar in it. So if you want it, it's definitely tart.
Lemon drop,
Every
candied
day I'm
mango, cream and
shuffling.
vanilla. Juicy
That's
watermelon.
fine.
Cookie. Nice, Dusty.
I'm gonna use it with all other VSOs, of course. Lava, Blood Orange, and fucking Tangelo.
Oh, Tangelo. Mm.
My ex-girlfriend.
And then I'll put some
And
cap.
Tangela. Just kidding.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Are you?
He's
Is
got
that a
music
fact?
in his brain.
You know, my daughter's
Try
daughter.
living inside my brain, dude.
My daughter has some friends over, and they got tunes playing. So
All the
Is that what they were?
hits,
Is that what they were coming in for? Is to get the password for it to get to work?
all the
yeah,
top
they're
40.
asking. They're asking me for packs of cards, and I was like, get out of here. What the hell are you doing with cards?
Gambling.
Strip poker.
We played cribbage the other day when the power was out, and of course we start a cribbage game. One or
You
two
need
hand.
cards.
1 or 2 hands in, my mother calls and talks for 2 hours. It's like, okay.
You need cards to play strip poker, Paul. All right, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Bringing
Your
sexy
mom
back.
has had,
Hey.
doofus.
They don't need music. You can just go in there and sing for them.
Wasn't your mom doofus?
I'm sure they won't mind
It
at
was-
all.
Was Pat doofus?
Bringing sexy back. Hey.
Yeah, doofus.
Telling you, Cassie, just ask him to
Don't
get
let me
something from
go.
upstairs, you know, like
Don't let me
Spikey
go.
says.
Get your sexy on.
You know what I really wish
Sexy
I
on.
had was a fucking goddamn Red Bull right now.
I'm really wishing
That's,
I had. I'm gonna have
That's
his
Eddie of
burger-
Eddie and the Arson's drink of
Surfing
choice.
Like
Red Bull
on
and
the-
vodka.
Jaeger bomb, man.
So
Jaeger
go
bomb.
back
That's
to
all.
God, no.
That's
Never
all.
again.
That's all
And
Red
there
Bull
you
should be
go.
accompanied with.
Never again. Can't do it.
I'm gonna call this the flavorless mix. No, I'm kidding.
Just get VSOs, Dusty. Rocky hasn't even touched. Rocky hasn't
Milk
even
and
touched Flavora Milk and Honey since Milk and Toonie came out.
Yep.
He
I
said
got
it's everything that Flavora's was missing.
He actually did say that too, because
Yep.
it wasn't, and that's weird coming from Rocky.
Yeah,
Is
you know
Rocky-
how hard he goes on that flavoring.
I think that he literally cornered the
Fucking-
market on recipes for that flavor.
He cornered the market on the fucking flavoring, dude. Every time I try to buy it, the Kembe Matumbo pops up on my screen and goes, no, not today. Fucking bullshit.
I just did a
What,
car bomb,
what
didn't I?
mod is that, Bob?
What?
Yeah, you
This one?
can't-
Yeah.
Pulse. Pulse AIO. It's a Burrow mod.
There you go.
Yep, there you go. That's what
no,
fucking
no,
pops
no.
Okay.
No. There you go. Irish car bomb
Single
cocktail
coil.
right there.
Put a single coil in here. It also comes with a, you can use stock coils. They have another tank that you can use.
It looks. It obviously comes in a variety of colors, as you can tell.
Yeah,
Is
mine
that
has
a
rainbow panels.
21700?
Yeah.
Mine's the 18650 version.
I
It
seen
takes a
the
21700 though.
sleeve. Yeah, I seen the sleeve
Yeah.
on yours.
Yeah, I
Adam.
got a sleeve on mine.
Yeah.
I don't own 21 anythings.
That's a 40T in there.
Okay. I got
And this
30
is-
Ts and 40 Ts.
This is the first version, too. The very first batch. I literally got this. I literally ordered it the day it came
So that
out.
doesn't have that little metal tab on it.
Hey,
No, it doesn't.
like
And-
leash.
If you're careful with it, you're fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly fun. I have
The
little
metal
pieces
tab, like
of-
on Adams,
this thing-
is for people that might bump
Yeah,
it a
over
little
tighten
bit.
shit.
This thing, even though it's plastic, it's built like a fucking tank, man. I've dropped this thing on concrete.
Yeah,
The
have
doors
one, too,
pop
Duchess?
off of it, and it's perfect.
What's that you showing, Duchess?
That was a pulse.
So look at that, 3 different colors and 3 different people. Nice.
I mean, are we gonna make it 4? Because I have another one right here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you have another one there. Yeah.
I have 2. Yeah. One's mouth to lung. One's
They're
restricted lung.
fantastic, and I love the vessel. RBA that's in it. I
Vessel's-
have,
The vessel's
like-
not good, bro, at all.
dude.
I
Drop
didn't
your
get mine
coil
with a
down
vessel,
as
so
low
I
as
don't
you
know.
could.
I'll just
Drop
buy
your
RBAs for
coil as
mine.
low as you can.
No.
That's all you need.
Dusty, you don't only
I
need a
have
little
like
bottle.
8. I have like 8 RBAs, man. I'm telling you, it's the best one.
The
The
Flavora,
Pioneer's also really good, but
right now for some reason.
the Flavora milk and honey, you don't need much of it anyway, so it'll last you forever. A small bottle will last you. It's a very potent little flavor.
Like these nuts.
But I'm excited to try the milk and tootie. Although this jam it up though, I'm really curious now what we can do with that, because that actually did work really well in tonight's mix.
right? I told you. What's El Casarino think since she's
Oh my god.
She took it from me, so I think she likes it.
yeah, but does she?
You are
She obviously knows how the blueberry tastes. Let's get her take on it. Does it?
Yeah, she did vape it on my
Is it
vape.
jamming it for her? She knows what the blueberry extreme tastes like.
Uh-oh.
Is it jamming it up for her?
Well, when she answers you, she'll answer you. But yeah, did you get jam off that, hun? Because I did. I got a jamminess to it.
Honey bunches of oats.
And it's none of your business.
That's why they call it the
Bob.
best
See
of
you
the
later,
bunch.
Kerplau.
It's Nunya.
See ya, Kebab.
I got the right temperature.
Fucking rude.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to mix this one up, Tim, right here.
Dude, Sean Paul is not allowed in this
That's
fucking.
that's Rocky's first recipe he put out.
The
with no
fucked up part
control.
is, I know that's Sean Paul.
What do you have in your pulse, Duchess, for a build?
Nothing.
My
That's
balls.
No.
I have a 1.04 ohm dual
'Cause I
core
have that.
3mm fused.
Oh, that's
collector
right. I forgot you had that.
At 20 watts.
I have a mechanical, so if I could use mechanical over regulated, I'm gonna do it all day long.
Enjoy your 6 good hits. and
She
the
answered
rest
in
weaker than
chat.
the
Yes, I
others.
did jam up the blueberry. So
Nice.
He means
Nice.
he means 6 good hits. So
DeMillan.
I looked up
You-
like
you-
somebody
DeMillan.
came in.
DeMillan, you missed 1,200 milkshake recipes. Don't worry, we'll send them all to you by DM.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, we made 50 recipes vaped on or based on Wendy's milkshake recipe tonight.
Yep.
I did share one.
And they're all. We put in all of them in the title for DeMillan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hashtag for
So
DeMillan.
that means you
Yep.
have to fucking mix it. Like,
Hey,
Yep.
she finally
I'll be
mixed
that
my.
person.
She finally
That's community
mixed my
love right there.
my milkshake mix that I made for her. She finally mixed it.
I thought you were about to
Milkshake-
sing. I thought you were about to
Tim,
be like,
we
"My
know your
brings
milkshake."
DeMillan to the yard.
no. Tim's would be his milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. It's the same
Oh, we
thing.
know that already.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was understood.
It's like an unwritten
¿Dónde
rule.
está mi encendedor?
Unwritten rule of the road.
Amarillo.
Like George Carlin in
I got the
Stable
right.
Diffusion has no idea what a dreamsicle or a creamsicle or a dream bar is. It's giving me very artistic renderings of them.
much
I'm
love.
trying to
DeMillan.
make beautiful artwork for Duchess over
Love you,
here. But
DeMillan.
it's not
Oh.
quite working.
okay.
There's some pretty fancy pictures that's coming out. Like, look at that fanciness.
Oh, nice.
Literally on like a fucking wooden board, like a 2x4.
Tim, you know one thing that really pisses me off. I
know
looked
what really
through my
grinds- yes.
Flavor West flavorings last night, and I found 2 of them. Okay, one is called Sunburst, and the other one is called Star Candy. They are the exact same flavor.
What the fuck?
Okay, I go on ELR. Neither one of those fucking flavorings are listed.
It's just a piece of wood.
It is under Fruit Chew Candy. And on Flavor West's website, that's the name as well. But it's the exact same flavoring I have. One of them's called Star
Weird.
Candy. One of them's called Sunburst.
I probably have all 3.
Yeah, it pisses me off.
It's called, wait, Star Candy? Or Sun Candy and something else?
Sunburst
So it's-
and Star Candy are the
Right,
two
so
I
it's
have.
their way of getting around the copyright of Starburst, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
interesting.
But
They're
tastes
good
like
for that.
It's weird though. It tastes like a lemon lime Starburst.
Yeah, I had a sampler, a 5 mil sampler of that flavor like 3 years ago. I remember.
It's really good, but
Yeah, that's one of those weird ones that changed names 3 times because they kept getting sued, like their Fruit Stripe Gum and their Captain Crunch type.
Yep.
It's had
I
like
go-
3 different names, I swear.
It
It's like
pisses me
Crunchy
off, though.
Cereal, Captain Crunch type.
Because I look in my ELR and I'll be like, okay, I want to use this Fruit Chew candy.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
like,
put
where
it
is
in I put it in my recipe, and then I look through all my fucking Flavor West flavorings, and
Nowhere.
I don't have it. But it's under Sunburst and Star Candy. So I have 2 bottles of it.
Weird.
Stupid lid.
That is the butter cookie is the one that he made off of that Health Cabin egg roll, DeMillan.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
yep.
why I was just. Ironically, she said that as I was typing to her that I
Yeah.
couldn't mix it thanks to her sending.
Thanks to her help.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to mix that
Sending him a
otherwise.
sample of that shit. Yep.
And it's good. I didn't even have to bump the butter in it, and it tastes it coming through.
It's in my 2 mix pile. I'll probably use it in my next recipe, the butter cookie.
And I'm not going to say that I wouldn't mind having extra butter because I love butter. But
I think I'll mix the butter cookie, the marshmallow raw, and the butterscotch raw together and see what the fuck
see,
happens.
I almost put marshmallow in that too. It's like, but marshmallow doesn't fit in a thumbprint cookie, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, but in a regular ass butter cookie, you could have some marshmallow
Perfect,
chunks and some
Adam.
fucking
Perfect.
butterscotch in it.
Dude, that marshmallow, literally, it's the only marshmallow that tastes like you're eating a real marshmallow.
Yeah, it's
All the other
fucking
ones are like
super
goo
authentic.
Yep.
The
Yeah, that
aftertaste is right.
Yep. Yeah, you even get like that coating almost.
Yep.
That
Yep.
like powdery coating on your mouth. It's
Yeah,
so
I've only
fucking
tasted
wild.
it off the knuckle, and
Oh.
it's so fucking right. It's so
It
close.
smells. It just smells right.
Yeah, it's a good mallow.
That's why when I got that one and I talked it up highly because yeah, that's a fucking amazing flavor.
I was so tempted to put that in there. I was like, but that doesn't fit. I can't do that. It'll screw up the profile.
Cheers. Going
Cheers.
fancy
Is
today.
that a spider?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yes. Got like 30 of them.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, DeMillan. But yeah, that butter
I never
cookie
used
stinks
this
to you.
one.
Speaking
It's
of
not
this,
it's not released yet, DeMillan, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's a really good one. Hold on, I'll show. That's the first time I used it, DeMillan. Right there in that recipe that I made today. And it's very good, especially it being the only cookie component that is in this recipe. That's what it tastes like.
Better get to try that flavor, DeMillan. Swag! Send DeMillan some goddamn butter cookie.
yeah, because I just got it in yesterday, so I just tried it today. For the
I
first
got
time.
it in.
Oh,
2
it's
days
good.
ago.
Butter
It is.
cookie PSO.
Yeah, that
yeah,
smells really good.
Yeah. See the recipe I shared there, hippie? Oh, you're busy.
Adam,
No,
and Adam, it tastes just like it smells. Tastes just like it.
Hold on, I'll look in just a second.
It just sounded like Dave Chappelle.
It's got some good texture up at 2.5% too.
He's like, dog food tastes
At 1.5
exactly like it smells. Delicious.
Jesus. Now 1.5%. It came through on that, but yeah, I think I could have turned it up in this recipe. But I was also trying to see how the jam worked in it, so I'm okay with it. It's just it tastes very jam forward, but I actually don't mind that. It tastes good.
See this one
What was-
is
what
like
was
the
Babs?
cookie.
Ah, I can make that. Except for jam it up. I don't have yogurt raw either. They're on the way.
Yogurt raw smells friggin' like Yoplait yogurt.
I don't know what the fuck I was going for here, but that
I want to make
yogurt,
a boysenberry Yoplait, dude.
Oh, I'm not kidding. It does. It's like Yoplait yogurt. That is like
boysenberry Yoplait and damn
Jam it is fantastic. DeMillan.
that
Jam
is.
it is fantastic.
It is.
Eli Yoplait. Oh my god, forget about it.
Jam it itself doesn't really seem to have much of a flavor, but adding it to the blueberry, definitely blueberry extreme, it worked good.
Yeah, with the blueberry raw and the huckleberry raw.
See, I don't have the
Turned 'em
huckleberry
jammy.
yet either. I'm missing huckleberry
Yeah,
still.
that's a flavor.
I know you were
need.
so upset about that one too, Hippie. That was the one.
Shit
one.
is phenomenal.
He's like, I didn't get my huckleberry. Damn it. I said, you got huckleberry, right? No, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, y'all were the ones that got upset, hollering at Shane,
Mm-hmm.
saying, who in the hell sends someone blueberry without the huckleberry for
I know that's not
No.
right. That's like sacrilege. That's sacrilege. You don't send blueberry without huckleberry.
Goddamn Southern man too.
Dude,
what the
that's
fuck?
a felony in like 14 states.
Don't we need some huckleberry with that blueberry?
Yeah.
You did tell him to send you a list. You did. Yeah. And then Hippie started talking to me about a list, but I was too late getting back to him, so he'd already sent it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I never had Health Cabin egg roll, so I am curious. Have any of you tried Health Cabin egg roll?
I did
They
years ago.
have it.
Years ago, I did.
And from your memory, the egg roll? I mean, this butter cookie? You had the butter cookie, right?
Egg roll was more oily, but I don't mind that it's missing that.
Yeah, I'd rather
Some
have
of
butter.
that aspect. Yeah.
Rather-
Besides that, it's very close. I know a lot of people used it to like crisp stuff up, so I'm not positive if this is going to work in that same fashion. But
And the crisping stuff up might have to come from that oily note too.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But this is a very good butter cookie.
Oh, that's right. He's calling you out, DeMillen. Oh, fight.
DeMillen would not. DeMillen,
Jerry.
DeMillen doesn't forget anything. She just doesn't always follow through and remember to do it.
Yeah.
But she doesn't forget.
Get a list, I'll get a list up for you, Swaggy. Because there is a few that would really, really help in some of these new flavorings for me to mix with that I'm missing. It's like missing components, you know?
Well, that's fucking VSL flavorings for you. That's what they are.
Yeah. I
Lego
know.
blocks.
I mean,
Lego
there's certain
blocks.
ones that I don't have that I'm needing. Huckleberry's one of them.
Yes.
Fire.
Really hard to remember things, DeMillen, when you turn 21 again, huh?
I thought your 21st was next year, DeMillen.
Tonight,
It was last year too.
love on you tonight. Everything
So, so how did it turn out, Duchess?
And shit over here.
How did it
Fine.
turn out, Duchess? How did it turn out?
It's flavorless, bro. Can't taste anything.
Can't taste anything.
No, it's probably all these fucking VSO flavors that are in here. No, I mean,
Hey.
it's not what I wanted. Like,
No.
not even fucking close.
That's it.
I
We just
wanted,
need to.
I wanted a lemonade with fucking goddamn blood orange and fucking guava in it, bro.
Instead, you got a raspberry with a little mango, overpowering everything.
Wait for
No,
this.
this is a new mix he did.
Oh, the new
Yeah.
one.
Instead, I don't taste any fucking lemonade at all.
Dude, you gotta be lemon blind because that fucking lemonade is potent.
Nope, I don't taste it. I can taste the fucking lemonade when it's Flavora, though.
Flavora's is weak. Gotta use that shit higher. I use Swaggies at 2 and I taste it perfectly.
I did. I did lemonade at fucking 2.25, bro.
Throw another percent in there.
Remember, you can
You're
go all the way
not
up to-
gonna you're not gonna encounter off notes with VSO flavorings, man.
You can
you
mix
can
all the way up
push
to
those
15%.
Yeah, you can push his original ones all the way up to 15%. You're not gonna get any off notes at all. And you're used to a lot of commercial mixes too.
Me? Oh.
Who the fuck is that?
Miss Bodacious Blue. And what do you think so far there, Paul? Bodacious Blue.
It's good.
Is it bodacious?
Yeah.
Is it blue?
For something different, I just use the poached pear. It's good.
Oh,
But you gotta wait. You gotta wait like a minimum 7 days with swags. They gotta.
that too. Yeah.
They gotta.
Depending on what you
mend
mix.
together. You gotta get happy.
What are you, the fucking Partridge Family? Come
That's
on,
right.
get happy.
Well, you do me a favor, Paul.
Whole lot of loving is
Can you
what
order him a
we
sawzall and some medical
make
tape
you happy.
so a hippie can stop
Yeah.
the shake weight?
We are
Switching
dreaming
arms.
travel together, spread a little love and
Oh
keep
no, I use this first, and I only fill it up to VG about to right there, so there's space for me to mix
if
it up real good.
If you don't do that when it froths up, it'll spill right out. I've done
And
that
then,
before.
and then I top it off, and it sinks to the bottom, so that's why I shake it up just a little bit to get that extras mixed in there.
I know, but Paul will show you a trick. Just tape it to the sawzall. He's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bob
I
would
didn't know Jamil. I didn't know Jamilin does that. That's awesome. Yeah.
You see, Paul, Bob would show you his, but it's got a different attachment on it. It's a little more embarrassing.
He's got to clean it first.
It's only embarrassing because it's like 1/20th the size of the one Tim uses. So
Jesus Christ.
I thought 3 inches was too big. Holy shit! I thought it was a double-sided one. You know.
That is funny, DeMillan. That is really funny because we were just at Ollie's yesterday. Went to Ollie's, and I saw an electric carving knife, and I said, "There we go. We can just get some electrical tape, and then you use that instead. Like that's a miniature version of what Paul has."
Yeah. I never even thought about that. That's a good idea.
Well,
too.
it makes sense rather than running a extreme power tool. You really don't need that much power to shake a bottle.
Perfect.
See, Paul has an industrial size one though because he's got all the victims in his basement.
Yeah, he's got to keep building all these fucking walls. You know.
Yeah.
Depends on the season. You know.
We
Sometimes
have
it gets
an
really
electric
busy in
carving
that
knife in the kitchen
hotel.
covered by the,
I got-
dishwasher.
I got the mini. It's just a mini.
I got the mini.
It's not a massive sawzall.
Dude,
No,
I
that is
fucking
pretty
cut
small.
my leg off if I
Looks
had
good.
something like that to
Cut
fight
my
mix with.
leg into pieces.
Yeah, it would be my last
It's my
resort.
last resort.
That is Paulie's saw.
Yeah.
It works great.
How do you
It's
attach
not
the
like
model
the
to that
pieces.
one, Paul?
I just tape it.
As long as we don't see any bloody, sheets of plastic
Give a
behind
fuck
you,
if
Paul,
I
we're good.
even,
Tape.
Would it be wrong? Would it be right?
I just get some tape and I tape it on the blade.
Financial suicide.
And I'm gonna put it to water.
Just like this. I tape it on the blade.
Old
That's what this is for, is attached to the sawzall. That's what that's for.
Yeah. And it then it just
Tim, is that your butt plunger for when you get things
Shakes it up
stuck up there?
awesome.
Ice cream shop.
Tim, is that your butt plunger for when you get things stuck up there? What did they tell you at the
Paul.
ER to get that? You went too many times? Sir, you have a life-size dinosaur toy shoved up your ass.
there's a T-Rex in your ass.
Christ, Bob.
Jesus.
Apologize.
That's it, DeMillan. You got to break it out and prove it next Monday show.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've never seen her use it, so I
haven't
no
either.
clue.
Oh.
Well, she's usually
That's what I
always
did.
shaking her bottle when she still has the down low cam going. So I think that's why.
I did put tape on the blade so it wouldn't cut the bottle.
So it wouldn't cut the bottle. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. I thought about that right away.
Is there a way you can remove the blade but still have it work somehow? Like,
Well, that's
Put
why.
something else
That's what
in
this
there to
is.
move?
That's what this is for. You
Oh,
remove the
okay.
blade, and this goes on it. There's a cap that I haven't printed yet that goes over top. It'll hold up to 60 ml bottle.
oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Where they have to be like the 2 bottles like this though. Or it
It can be
Right.
anything
Better
smaller than that because it
ones.
actually has a cover that closes on it, so it'd rattle a little, but it'd still work
Yeah,
with
who
that
cares?
smaller bottle.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
My
Fuck
elbow's
buying
not
that
sore.
tornado thing that Wayne has that's like $400 and doesn't work. He had that thing linked in his videos for the longest time. And I looked at it a few times. I'm like, fucking $300 for this fucking thing?
No, I'm good. I'll just shake it with my fucking arm and get some biceps like a man.
Yo.
Yeah.
You have failed this city. In a cat
We
voice.
built this city on rock and roll.
We built this city.
It's so easy to get Paul started.
Another great.
All I gotta do is fucking throw out a song from like the 70s, 80s, or 90s.
Yep.
Love that, Tim.
Holy cow, I asked for ice cream.
Paul,
I'm trying to get like a
Tu-
beautiful woman holding an ice cream cone, but it keeps just giving me beautiful women.
So
I'm not
Tuesday,
complaining.
no colors
Her,
anymore.
Jesus
I want
Christ.
them.
Dude,
Go ahead.
black.
Black.
This is like
There
one
we
of the most beautiful women I've ever
That's all
seen.
right.
in my
I've been
life.
canceled already. Who gives a shit?
even
We're gonna do
exist.
cancel me more.
She's not even real.
We're gonna differ.
Jesus.
That
I
looks
might be
real.
in love.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he is going to be the reason Skynet takes over because he's going to do that whole weird science.
Creating an
thing.
army of gorgeous Spanish women.
He is going to do the weird science thing and going to screw up the entire world. Yep.
It still can't draw hands though. It needs to learn how to draw hands.
It's terrible at it. It never has them holding things right. Like she's holding a cone, but it's not going to look right. See? She's fucking beautiful though.
Ice cream cone?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to get orange dream bars and trying to do like a super cute promo shot, but it just this model has no idea how to draw an orange ice cream bar, I swear.
The 2x4 one, the best one.
Let me
Back that
yell
thing
at
up.
it and tell it orange ice cream is important.
You know,
Plus
hippie, she's
sign.
going to make me mix your cheesecake, right?
Reroll.
I'm out of cookie.
Oh, my camera's hidden too. Sweet.
I already told you to mix that. And
See,
the
told you.
blueberry pineapple
Oh,
one.
orange ice cream.
Oh, the
Maybe she has
pineapple.
an
Blueberry
orange
pineapple
one.
does look good.
To mix folder.
That was 4 and 2 per
Oh,
4 and 2,
hi.
right, hippie? For the
I
blueberry
think so.
pineapple.
Let me go look. Hold on.
Christ.
I think you said it's 4 Flavor West blueberry and 2%
I'm moving to
Dinnerware pineapple.
Spain, man.
I have it here.
Just hold up, boy.
I'm gonna adapt it real quick and I'll share it.
4% Flavor West, 2% Inawera, 1% Cotton Candy
Oh,
TFA.
not cotton candy, use super,
Super
sweet.
sweet.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm fixing to share it in the chat. I'm changing the recipe as we speak right now.
Lumi, that yes, mine did.
No, I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Lumi,
awesome.
it did come in. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Luminescent Lume.
So if we change
Thank you, Lumi.
her
Thank-
to Irish, I'm just curious. Is it just gonna know and just give her ginger hair, or is it gonna make her dark Irish?
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Yeah.
Changed one word in my prompt. Spanish to Irish.
Any leakage? No. No
Yep, look
leakage.
at that.
Show
And
me
I'm getting
them
orange ice cream
gingers.
too, I think.
Don't lie, Paul.
No leakage.
Hey, she looks Irish to me.
Looks
Yeah.
Irish.
Change the color of her hair. Yes, it did.
Get in my belly.
No, Lumi, no leaks. Although when I opened the bag, all I could smell was
I
grape.
just like that it knows the difference between nationalities. Italian.
That grape extreme is. You can smell
It's,
it.
it's
Yeah,
pretty
she's
strong,
potent.
but
It's fucking.
nonetheless, it just smells like fucking purple in the fucking package. You know?
Just got a plate of oranges in front of her now.
Yeah, it is a little crusty, but it smells good, Swaggy.
Yeah, it's good. That marshmallow was.
Damn, Spain, you got some competition.
She's just eating a pile of oranges.
Fucking orange creamsicle you can't get.
Where's the cream? Do we want to know? I mean,
There we go.
Down below.
You know, the cream's on her neck.
She dropped. Yeah, she dropped it on the floor.
pearl necklace.
Mm-hmm.
You even have ice cream?
There we go. There's another song for you, Paul. I'm sure you know that one.
Orale.
There you go. There's
Z-
that
you don't
blue
know ZZ
Falcon.
Top?
Lady Liberty. There's
Hello.
the Falcon.
Oh, she won't let me forget it.
Yeah, is the best.
Actually,
There we go.
honestly, I might have to mix up a good size one of that.
Thank
for
you,
me.
hippie.
For a
You're
simple
welcome.
recipe, that looks really good.
It is. And
I
it
changed-
smells so freaking good too. It smells good.
Hippie, I just edited my adaptation here and changed it to the super sweet.
Yeah. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
called this one Blue Falcon instead of there. I took the cotton candy out. I put super sweet in it the way it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
See, I get a slight off note to the cotton candy. I always do. I can taste it. It just it
Yeah,
tastes
that was-
wrong.
It's just ethyl maltol.
Yeah, that recipe was from 2019.
The only two that aren't are Flavoras and that I know of are Flavoras and Wonder
Creamstickle.
Flavors. But
Creamstickle.
Holy crap.
Perlum has a good cotton candy too. They also have a
Look at this
watermelon
dude.
cotton candy that's fantastic.
The heck?
He's got the world's biggest ice cream cone.
Jesus Christ! I didn't even know they make ice cream cones that big.
Apparently, in the world of AI, apparently Skynet thinks they do. I just changed it from woman to man, just to see what the
Right.
difference would be.
Swaggy says be careful because that program gave him a not safe for YouTube render.
I have NSFW in my or whatever in my negative prompt, so I don't get nude. You can turn it on and off. Oh, too many hands or too many
The
fingers.
hands are so small.
His hands are also really weird too. He has like way too many fingers. It's
They're
terrible
small,
drawing hands.
Dude, look at his left hand, the front one. Look how tiny it is.
Yeah. Like I said, AI is terrible at drawing hands. It really knows how to draw faces really well, though. But it's
Yeah,
terrible at drawing hands.
Steve-O, that flavoring is fucking incredible.
He does
I'd
have 5 fingers.
Oh,
I'd
yeah, a lot of
recommend
them do.
Everybody pick that up.
Yep.
That Perlum cotton candy watermelon. So good. There was a
Oh,
commercial
different
mix.
Oh, this one's
And
gonna be
it
weird because
was-
the hands are in frame.
Oh, I didn't mean weird as in for cotton candy. I meant weird as in I can't not taste it as a sweetener.
Oh yeah.
For a
yeah.
sweetener, I can't use it. I can't use it as a sweetener.
Still
It
weird,
mutes
but
shit too.
It changes stuff.
Ethyl
It
maltol
does.
mutes stuff too.
have some ice cream, bro.
What was it?
It-
We had Bob.
it
We
was
talked
used-
about this. What was the mix the other day? That we both talked about it, and it did definitely mute the flavor of the whole mix.
Oh, it
Switching it to a
does. Ethyl
sweetener was
maltol.
so much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. Forgot what I was gonna say.
So I'm going back to Shamrock Cookie. Shamrock
I've
Shake.
still got an old ass bottle of ethyl maltol up here.
Oh yeah, that's why commercial mixes used to use that because they pumped their flavoring so high. They develop off notes and become sharp. So they would use ethyl maltol to tone it down a bit. To round
Around
out
the edges. Around the edges. Yep.
But they'd use it with a fucking sweetener usually.
Welcome to Vaping History 101 with your professor, Babs.
Professor Bab.
Mr. Bobby Gun.
Man, I originally started back in late 2007. It's insane. See how far like everything's come in the industry
Ooh,
since
where's my
then.
spoon? Shiny motherfucking spoon.
Remember, I bought this little cigalike, and it came with a card that said, "What is an e-cigarette?"
Oh my god.
And it was like you can literally, it's like you could smoke this indoors because it doesn't emit anything bad, and that card's still fucking true to this day.
Swaggy, what the fuck, Swaggy? No. Now think about that e-cigarette
Adam.
you had way back then, and compare it to your Bushido now, flavor-wise.
Sell that poster at Spencer Gifts swag.
I had a butt putt earlier, Swaggy.
A butt putt? Is that one of them?
You had a butt plug earlier.
Whoa.
Butt plug.
Tapered or just like
What,
fucking
dude?
full on all
Do
at
I
once?
look like Tim?
I don't know. I got lost there in the conversation. What the hell y'all talking about now? Butt plugs and everything?
That's what Bob always talks about. What are you talking about? That's his go-to conversation.
Damn, what
your
show did I
butt.
join tonight?
Plug your butt.
Yeah, I get lost.
it
I
right
don't know
up.
what's happening, and I just jump right to the butt plug, you know.
Adam, DeMillo
Literally
wants
jumps.
to render yourself.
Yeah.
What happened?
DeMillo wants to know if you can render yourself.
He doesn't jump to butt plugs. He jumps
Yes,
on butt plugs.
but no. You can train
I ain't shitting
ways
pancakes.
to learn your face. Like it basically only knows what it knows from the internet, pictures from the internet. So it's a lot of celebrities, a lot of fantasy and sci-fi artwork and stuff like that. But you can train it. You can like give it like 100 pictures of yourself, let it run for like an hour, and it knows you. And then I can type Adam as a Ninja Turtle, and it'll take my face and it'll literally put it on a fucking Ninja Turtle or whatever. Adam as Superman, Adam as fucking, you know, Captain Jack Sparrow, and it'll do it. It'll legitimately do
Okay,
it.
I would like to see that.
I've done tests where I've turned celebrities into shit before. Like I was turned for fucking fresh when I first started doing. I turned Jennifer Aniston into Xena Warrior Princess.
Yeah, I
and
saw
it
that.
Looked legit, and that was before I really knew how to get into the prompting and shit. Like Scarlett Johansson as a beautiful mermaid was one that I was playing with one night, and I mean, there you go. It's pretty goddamn good at celebrity faces. It knows them, and it's just really good at merging shit, making super artistic shit.
Yeah, that's tough.
And then that's how I got like all my this. I made this with the AI. Jimmy.
Oh fuck
I was
yeah,
just
that's
using
awesome.
graffiti style prompts and shit like that. I
Those-
just said
those
graffiti
two-
style.
Those two are awesome, Adam. They're
Yeah.
really sick. They came out.
Those are
awesome.
definitely something that, like, if I had like a giant ass poster of them, I would hang them on the wall.
Trooper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fuck
Like-
yeah. That one too.
Super
I like
fun.
I like graffiti style pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I used to do graffiti, so that's why I was like, holy shit, this fucking does really cool shit that only my brain could ever fucking imagine. That
I love bright and vibrant
can't
colors, and that's just right up my
Yeah,
alley.
this is the model that I'm actually using right now to make these orange dream bar pictures. It does all of this stuff really good. I have prompts saved to fucking get results like this, though they're really detailed fucking prompts. There's two artists' styles that I'm mixing to get this style. Like actual like art studios. And then just throwing in like, you know, Mandalorian helmet or Stormtrooper, shit like that. And then there's negative prompts too, like that you can throw in. Like, I don't want to see this in my picture. No bad limbs, no fucking double heads, no weird shit. Because like a lot of
No
times if
six
you do it in a big
fingers.
resolution, it'll try to print like it'll try to fill the space with what you tell it to fucking draw. So you have to learn how to like speak to it. Like, no, don't do this, but do this. And you can add parentheses and add plus marks to things you want to give more presence to in your prompts. So like a beautiful, in parentheses, woman, it will try to make what it thinks beautiful women look like. So a lot of times what it does is it fucking gives them like a tinier
shows you a
nose,
robot.
makes their lips more pouty, it makes their chests wider. It's weird what it knows about things. It's so weird.
Beautiful
science of
woman.
understanding
Let it decide what a beautiful woman is. You see a robot. Oh, well,
And
that
that
makes
is-
sense. That makes
and
sense.
that is-
You could type like anything into this box without any negative prompts, like a cat. And this is what it's gonna give you.
Pixels.
And this thing is going to take
No,
over
there's
the
cat.
fucking world.
It's cat.
Yep, Skynet's coming. Yep, here we go.
The more detailed you get with the prompt, though, the more realistic this will get as a photo.
Did you
'Cause
see
this
the
kind of looks like a
demon?
drawing.
Did you see the demon that's haunting the AI stuff?
So here, a vector
There's really a demon in it in the software.
painting of a cat. Graffiti style. Added just a couple words. You see what's happening?
Kind of looks like Batman cat while it's loading. But they got a mask for a moment.
Totally different image. It's a vector drawing. It's literally vectors. It's like all clean, sharp lines.
What's your
You-
vector?
A portrait
Yeah,
of a cat, graffiti style. Take out vector drawing.
Oh, Adam,
Just does crazy shit.
Adam,
This looks like a graffiti mural, literally.
before I forget to tell you,
Damn.
there's a free
So weird.
game on Steam that you
Uh-huh.
have to search for. It's
Oh.
it's an expansion pack that came out for Borderlands 2. It's
Interesting.
Tiny Tina's something, and they also made it into a standalone game.
Aha.
So you can go and just download that right now for free on
Oh, you're
Steam.
talking about Tiny Tina's like Wonderful World or whatever the fuck. it's called.
Yeah, it's an expansion pack that originally
No, I
came
take
out for
free
Borderlands 2. But yeah, you have to search for it. There's a Tiny Tina's game that's like $30. That's not it. It's further down the list.
Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep.
If it's free, that's it. Yep.
Yes, Lady Liberty, there is something better. You could always warm yourself up with a Red Bull and vodka.
I knew that was coming the second you said yes.
You know what else would warm you up? Making some egg rolls for Bob.
Yeah. If you slaved in front of the stove
Go
making
buy
it.
Red Bull and a vodka and mix it yourself, you jackass!
You used to be so cool. What happened to you?
Yeah, right.
Fuck off, Bob!
Right? You promised egg rolls, man, and then
Yeah.
you just turned into a demon. Now you just yell and like, so angry and so hostile.
And we
In the
see
library.
you,
It's all love here. Well, it's
we
all
see you
love.
abuse Tim at least 3 times.
I never promised you egg rolls.
And peanut butter fudge. Don't forget about the peanut butter fudge.
I like that hippie has such a content hippie behind him.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that. There's a cat you don't
I'm
have to
surprised.
AI.
I'm surprised Hippie didn't jump there on the poor little cat on the bed when she yelled.
Listen,
I jumped.
Bob.
I jumped
I
inside.
promised you recipes. I sent you recipes. That's all you get.
That's how you get his recipes.
Mean.
But Bob can't read.
I
so
burn
it's-
water.
He burns water, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Maybe I'll add jam it up to it and then it won't burn.
Especially if you put it in the freezer
then you're
first.
SOL, dude.
Fuck everything up.
All right.
I'll have to pay somebody to come over and read that recipe for me.
How much you paying?
How much you paying? If he's thinking about making a road trip.
Depends the rest of the services that are available, you know.
I mix recipes. Will that help?
This is with my custom prompts that I made. You'll see the difference.
That's awesome.
It's just crazier looking.
Yeah, that cat does not look like it's well.
This is my prompts that I've curated to get these cool ass fucking
That
Jimi
cat
Hendrix and all.
that cat's scary looking. Like it's got a look to it like it could hurt you.
We'll reroll.
I type
I'm
black cat, so it's gonna be a black cat every time. Call me a racist, cat racist, whatever. I don't care.
Cat racist.
It's fine. I'll take it. I love my Shaniqua.
DeMillan
Oh, that
said,
one's
did you see what
I like that
DeMillan
one.
said, Adam?
No,
So
I
at
did
this
not.
point, Adam owns that piece of art and could use it anywhere, question mark.
Ah, gray areas.
Nobody owns it, really.
No. There's a whole thing going on right now with what legally it's called generative art. But I mean, the same thing goes for if you're drawing a picture of somebody with your hand in the style of some other artist. Like you're doing the same thing essentially. So it's like it's really tricky right now. So
I'm gonna start
it's very
calling
gray.
this. I'm gonna start calling this so I can go have my surf and turf. I'm actually getting hungry.
Yes, people are selling them, so I can use them.
Bring me a Red Bull and vodka.
for now. I have sold 2 already. So.
You can't eat a Red Bull and vodka. You have to drink it.
So, I haven't had anything for dinner, so it'll hit
He
me.
can add jam it up to it, and it might be a little
Yeah,
chewy.
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and
One
then
person.
before we go to answer your question earlier, DeMillan, I do have a 3D version of myself on my other laptop, so I can render myself. I've been able to do that for years. I just don't ever post it because it's goofy.
Feels weird, doesn't it?
No, I also need to transfer that stuff to this computer. That computer takes fucking days to render shit. This computer takes minutes. So, and it's just me being lazy and not copying my 450 gigabyte 3D library to this computer. It's a chore. It's a process, bro.
Actually, we should
Major
start off with
process.
Hippie here. Hippie, have you been released any videos lately?
I have not.
If you were subscribed to his channel, you would know and click
I
the
have-
bell.
No, I haven't seen any pop up. I am subscribed.
I clicked the bell. Long
I
time ago.
have been playing
I'm a bell ringer
BSO
myself.
flavorings and just experimenting with them, and it's time consuming, and learning how to mix these raws is a challenge all on its own. but I am learning, and I'm learning pretty damn good according to this blueberry cheesecake I shared with y'all tonight.
That looks
Hell
Be
good.
blessed, I gotta pee.
This one's really, really good. So I'll probably do the strawberry cheesecake, and do a video of it.
Hell
That'd be
yeah.
awesome. That'd be awesome. I'd like to see something. I haven't seen any
And then you
notification
can-
from you.
Hippie, you can also bring up the blueberry one, and you can say, hey, you know, you can if you don't want strawberry, you can put blueberry in there. You don't want blueberry, you can take that out and add another thing to this base.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've just been playing with these flavorings, you know, and getting to know them as good as I can so I can come up with some good recipes
Hell yeah.
and what they mix well with and such, you know. So yeah, I got some videos coming out. Just a lot going on, you know. But yeah, there'll be some coming out for sure.
Happy to see you, man. Happy you were able to jump on tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to see you here when you get to come in. But also, yeah, it's gonna be great to see you put out a couple videos for some things. It's been a little while.
I'll stay on the Saturday shows with you all the time. It's just
Hell
the
yeah.
Tuesday show. I
It-
just can't
it's
do
late.
that one anymore.
It's late.
Yeah.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How about you, Paul? Do you do hey, other than what do you mix tonight? That's a better question for you. What did you end
The,
up mixing?
the Bodacious Blue and the Dutch's Berry Nice.
Very attracted to you.
Yeah.
And,
Hell yeah.
Bob, what kind of streams are we expecting from you now? What are you doing right now for your streams?
I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore. I'm streaming on that new service called Kick. I just put the link in chat there if you would. Drop me a follow. It's free. Helps me out. But yeah, I stream on there Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and every once in a while I'll stream on a Sunday, which I'm probably going to tomorrow. Later tomorrow, probably like 6. And then it's my YouTube's channel.
For a minute,
Um,
Daniel.
Fuck, hold on.
About to be done. Gangsta.
Yeah, I want to go
Man, I
get some eat.
My
I just peed
YouTube
like Tom
channel right
Hanks in
there.
A League of Their Own.
I've been
Holy crap.
posting up my Hogwarts playthrough and also Red Dead Redemption 2, the third part of my Red Dead Redemption 2
Too bad I'm
playthrough.
not cooking for
Will
you.
be up tonight. So, yep, there you go. And then also here, I'm going to throw these links in chat. Eddie and the Arsons music video right there. And Eddie and the Arsons Spotify playlist right there. Help Adam out. There we go. But yeah, drop me a follow on Kick if you could. Helps me out. And yeah, that's where I moved over to. I had like 30 some subscribers or so on Twitch. But obviously on Kick I just started, so
If you're ever in the Chicago area, look and see if there's any shows going on by Eddie and Yarsons.
hell yeah.
Yeah, we got a big one coming up next month. I don't know the exact date yet. I can't remember, but it's a benefit show. But it's like one of our favorite fucking venues, the Bottom Lounge. Not only is it like an awesome club, but they also have an awesome fucking kitchen too. Best chicken fingers I've ever had in my entire life were at that place.
Oh hell yeah.
So good, just meaty as
You can never go
fuck.
wrong. Never go wrong with chicken tenders.
Yeah, it was my
Tenders.
birthday, and we had just finished playing, and my brother-in-law was like, "Hey man, did you eat yet?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Buy you dinner for your birthday." I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude! Let's do this shit."
Been doing any gaming streaming lately, Adam?
No, I haven't streamed shit. I need to though. Every time I play fucking games, I need to stream from now on because the dumbest shit, craziest shit happens to me when I'm not live. And I'm like, "Did you see that? Why am I not streaming right now?" I
Use,
get all my dope shots in fucking
Adam.
Call of Duty when nobody's watching.
Adam, use the GeForce Experience and just record it.
Oh, I
That
know.
way
I have
something
streaming
happens, you just
software.
click
I
it.
mean, OBS. You stream.
Yeah,
you just,
yeah, I know, but
Just lazy.
GeForce is automatically on your computer.
I don't have the
because of your
experience
graphics
installed.
cards.
No, I actually uncheck it every time.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's sets up games for you and shit. I mean, I still go in and fuck with the settings and everything, but
Duchess, you streaming this weekend with
next
Sloan?
weekend.
Next weekend,
It's
right?
every other week.
No, we're off till like fucking.
I showed up. I showed up. Told you I'd be there. I was in the chat fucking with you.
No. No, we're off until like mid to like end of April for religious reasons. We're taking a break. So, you know.
All right. So when that
That's a
comes
good
on,
song,
you
Adam.
still go check him out, sub to the channel, and then they come on. They have some interesting stuff. They've had some few interesting episodes. You did a hardware episode. You did a building hardware episode a while back too.
Yeah. We've done tutorial. We've gone over hardware. We've gone over wire. Had a gas fun here and there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I got going on. Otherwise, maybe eventually I'll learn how to use these flavorless fucking VSOs.
All right.
Yeah, don't be afraid, man. Push them up.
Yeah, you can push them pretty high. You got the
'em
regulars,
up,
so
buddy.
they sometimes need a little push.
Come on.
Push up bras, you know. That's how
I
they
only have A cups. Sorry.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. You can listen to some Eddie Narson's on the way out. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see some of you on Monday night for Noted. We're going over some tobaccos.
Much love, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Hasta la night night. Sayonara. Cha cha cha.
Bye.
Peace and love.
Achilles.
And harmony.
Look at us.
Slow.
Look at us.